Hello, everybody. How are we doing? How are things? Thomas, welcome in. Welcome with the first over on Twitch. Appreciate you so much. How you doing today? How are things? All right, make sure everything's working good. Let's see what we got. That's great. That's good there. All right, definitely hearing chicken noises, which is good. Need noises. But let's see here. So let's do a little bit there. All right, welcome in, guys. How are we doing today? How are things? We're going to get ourselves some mining done today. We are tearing down a mountain over on Intro Realms, World 5 Ascension. We're doing great out here, guys. I've got a lot done. Let's see, show you what we've got. So far, so good. We've got the desert side complete. As far as tearing everything down, making it flat, minus this little bit here, which includes the building. So this will end up being like the last thing we tear down. But I worked around it. So that'll be the far corner there. We've got a lot of stuff torn down. We are going to work on this section here, which I've been working on. So it's a bit flat, but we got more to go. I've got lots of stuff going on as far as making sure that we got storage set up, so I don't have to run back and forth all the time. At some point, I'm going to deal with the hole that's over there and the hole that's over there. But for now, we are just going to tear stuff down. Oh, let me do the stuff I have to do. That is the wrong button. So open, streaming, voice chat. There we go. All right, so we're up. We're about doing things. It's not a lot of activity today. It's kind of quiet for a Monday. That's all right. People got their own things to do. Maybe we'll have visitors and friends going out, but in the meantime, we're just gonna do some digging. I have gone through and I made many pickaxes for this because with all my stuff, it tears it down real fast. And boy, does it go through my durability because it goes through my durability just badly. So this is the storage from when I tore down the desert side. That's what's left of it. I went more because we already have this little thing here. I gave myself a little stepping ladder, but building chests this way. Still does the same thing, but it'll slowly bring them all down. And it drops them into the chest before dropping into the next one instead of going straight down the hoppers. Because that caused a little fluctuation and stuff like that. But we're ready to go. We're all set up. We just got a lot of digging to do. And we're inside my bowl now. So I've got mining boost on and I've got speed boost on, so we can go through this as fast as we can. I don't have the jump boost, as you can tell. But that is alright. We don't need to be jumping as long as we're digging. So this is where we're at. And this, surprisingly enough, well, not surprising enough, goes through and empties out so fast. Let's see, is everything down? No, see, it's still emptying stuff from last time I logged in. So this is gonna get full pretty fast here, especially if gotta get past the dark brown, get more terracotta here. That'll fill the terracotta side. I did color code the chests, so we've got those all set up. Terracotta in this one, brown terracotta in this one, and the other three colors in this one, because they're just sporadic enough. There's not too many of them. There's light gray, there's white, there's the orange. Actually, don't even have orange. I'll have to add orange to that when I get to that layer. But I had the yellow, which was up there, so the yellow's in there. We are going to go through and just keep on digging. But yeah, I'm here. If you're here for the vibes, here for the mining burr, I appreciate it completely. I need to do this. I don't want to carry all these pickaxes with me wherever I go. So I've got the stuff here. We're just going to plop this chest down. Let's see. I want to get that off me. Let's see. We're not going to need a lot of... Don't think we're going to need any digging. Really? Are we going to need digging? There's sand at some point, but not for a while, right? If I need sand, I'll get the shovel out. Let's go ahead and put the shovel away. Let's put my good pickaxes away. That's what I didn't do. I didn't put on Tweakaroo. Oh well, I'll have to go without Tweakaroo today. Alright. So we put away my good ones because I don't want to break them. Let's put all these in here. And as we go through them, we'll solve them out. And when they're done, we'll repair them all. But in the meantime, lots of mining going on here. Oh yeah. Come in, say hi, do your thing. Here we go. All the mining. I'm just happy as far as I'm already getting here. We've got to get these mountains down. We've got to get the sand in place where it belongs. But we're currently sitting here at 88. I need to go down 20 more rows, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it will take its time and it will take its toll on these pickaxes for sure. Ooh, especially when I do that. It will definitely take its time on me there. All right. Well, I guess we're jumping down, eh? Well, that's not the plan, but hey, fall off and things. But yeah, no, we've got plenty of armor on because I've got my stuff going on here. But we'll have to see how things go. Let's clean up the side a little bit so that way we don't fall again, because looks like we're gonna. Hey, Shadow, thanks for the follow. How you doing? How's your day today? All right, this should keep me from falling off the edge again. I am doing great, actually. It's been a nice day. Got done with work. Now we're just gonna here do some mining. Got some good music playing. Got some mountains to tear down. And all the pickaxes to go burr. How was your day? So as I was telling everybody earlier, I've got this entire mountain to tear down. Halfway through work. Oh, there you go. So let me show you what we're up to here. I've been tearing down this entire section here. So it's about... I do have a lot to do. Yes. Yes, very much so. I have to tear this entire mountain down about 20 blocks. And considering how big it is, it's going to fill up those chests very quickly. Once this one's torn down, I have to tear this one down. Tear a bit down over here. And then tear this one down as well. I am flattening this entire area here. Let's see, about... Oh, hold on. It's about 23 chunks by 33 chunks, roughly. Doesn't line up like I thought it would originally, but... At least not with these little grids. Yes. So a lot of this sand, some of it has to come down, but most of it has to come up just to be level with where I had it at. This was the most level height I could figure out. So that way I don't, like, I'm not digging everything up and I'm not tearing everything down. It's kind of like the middle ground. Like I did a quick layout with the schematic to find like the nice middle ground, so that way when I pick up I could drop into holes. So I don't have too much stuff left over, kind of. It was my idea. So what I'm doing is, let me hold on, it's dark and I'm not safe up here. Oh, that's a new problem. what I am doing here is I am taking a city from the 7 Days to Die game. It is a survival game with a lot of building, base building as well, and it's very block based in and of itself. So what the plan is, I went to like their wasteland area, which is like the hardest area with the biggest cities. I took a well, now I'm taking a schematic. Oh, they do. Cool. I mean, kind of. Definitely more survival, but yes. But as far as base building goes, it's block based. So I'm trying to do a 1-to-1 ratio of, yes, survival by service, exactly. I'm doing a 1-to-1 ratio of their buildings, and I'm going to try to build them in Minecraft. So, hi, Fro, welcome in. How are you doing? So yeah, so the plan is to take their buildings. I'm working on the roadways on creative right now, and I'm going to plan out the roads for the city, figure out how they go and their elevation and whatnot. I'll eventually take those, paste them into here, and I'll collect the materials that build them out. And then per POI, I'm going to just build one at a time and just rebuild the city here, best I can. Um, I'm also going to, because I did make it bigger than the actual city, I'm going to take every single trader and rebuild them as well. And that's probably where my base is probably going to, my base is going to probably be the 5 traders. Um, I know I'm going to take one of the big skyscrapers in the city and I'm going to make a farm out of it. And I'm going to layer a bunch of farms on top of each other so that way when I'm sitting at the top, all the farms will go off. 7 Days to Die. Yeah, so that'll be how once I get this flattened and everything like that, I'm working periodically on creative to do that. Um, but I have lots of pickaxes because we are tearing down the terracotta side of my mountain today. Uh, but yeah, so all this land here is going to be leveled off. I do believe I have it. On this side here. So where that bed is and those chests, that's level 68. So a lot of it has to come down, which is good because I'll be reusing that sand. But then a little bit will be coming back up again as well. I want to say it goes to roughly there, maybe. I remember where the torches are, but I have it. I have the corners torched out, and a lot of this is already lit up. The entire flat side over there is lit up. Diggy diggy time. Yes, absolutely. I threw in a second beacon so that way I can run fast without having to run, so I don't have to worry about tearing down my endurance, my saturation. I mean, and I could just mine quickly without actually running. And I have 18 diamond pickaxes that I built and enchanted yesterday. That was fun working through and enchanting all 3 of those with everything I needed. Yes, sandstorms rather than rain. Yeah, it makes it nice. It gets dark when the rain comes, but there's no rain. It just gets very foggy and hard to see. Um, the mobs in the desert, though, those guys are no fun. Thankfully, there's no parched and husks on camels in the Badlands, so I'll be a little safer up here. Oh, that is a drop. Okay. But yeah, so we're going down 2 layers at a time. So 20 more to go. And I'm going to fall many times here. I can already see it. I already did it once today. And won't be the last time today. Try to give myself a little leeway from falling by doing this, but it won't be the first, won't be the last. As long as I don't fall there. My armor might not be able to survive that. Oh yeah, we've already joked around the fact that because of zombies and stuff like that, that if I should probably not light up my city when I build it, so that way there are zombies wandering around, which would be kind of funny and cool. But at the same time, I kind of want to be able to walk around my city fine. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how the lighting goes. I'm more going to be interested in how I build out these POIs because I'm going to literally try to leave them as that. People had asked me if I was going to build a city as if the city was okay, and I'm like, no, just I don't have the creativity to rebuild buildings that are broken, but I will try to make it so that way the POI actually functions. Right, creepers, yeah. Well, I mean, there are the demolishers in 7 days. But I prefer not blowing up the stuff I build. Oh, and I'm full already. This is going to be the fun part, is dealing with all this inventory. But yeah, I intend. I foresee these getting full, completely full. Because I can guarantee you, by the time I get full again, this won't be done. No, there is not a terracotta shop yet. I probably should. That would be the smart thing to do. Considering I did that in the last world too. Last world was 100% voluntary. This time, at least, it's almost necessary. I was really hoping when we were looking for the worlds, like I knew I wanted, what I really wanted to do, but unfortunately, it's hard to find them. Is I wanted to do the Pale Forest. I thought would be a great landscape for my idea. Um, but there is no Pale Forest. It's really hard to find one big enough. And with how many people we had on the server, uh, there was no way I was going to be able to be like, "Hey, this is mine. We can't. I'm taking this land." Um, so I thought the Pale Forest, or at least the Grays, would be great. Um, but then I was like, okay, well, if I can't do that, let's go with Desert slash Badlands. And of course, with the last couple updates that Mojang had, they made the world less flat in general. So there's a lot of mountainous ranges. The world we had was great as far as like it's gorgeous. But when I went for Badlands, there's none. This is the biggest Badlands area, but it is not flat. It is mountains upon mountains. So the best thing I found was this little corner here, where I kind of divided half Badlands, half desert, to find the flattest area I could. And even then, there's still so much work to do. I heard a zombie. Oh, hi. Where did you come from? Oh, you're gone now. Oh, I'm outside my circle. There it is. Just outside my circle. That side's going to get interesting if I keep running out of the boost, but it's fine. As long as I don't stop there like I did, I should be okay. I got that 15-second buffer, but I'll be back in the area. But yeah, look at that. I'm almost halfway through the durability of this already. So many blocks. I think at this point I might just, if I do a terracotta shop, I'll make it 2 stacks for a diamond. Just take the terracotta. I don't want it. There's so much. But Pythro, I'm sorry to hear that you didn't sleep well. But hey, you know, it's there's long days. It's 24 hours in a day. You know what you can do? Take a nap. I did that over the weekend. I had a bit of time between hanging out with my friends and getting some stuff done, and I was like, I was playing a game, and I looked at it, and I'm like, not feeling the game today. So I took a nice 2 hour nap till my friends got home from the funeral they were at. It was just one of those, like, normally I spend half my day hanging out with them. I do laundry at their house, and then we kind of just hang out, watch shows, play some games. Um, so I was given the keys to go over to their house before they got home, and I just kind of took a nap. Ooh. And see, look at it, I'm floating already. Let's hit bed first. Before I get attacked by things. Let's see. Yeah, I got through a row. I'm kind of impressed. But it's definitely not going to keep up for sure. I need it. The next layer. The next layer will hit back to normal terracotta again, which is good. You know, there's enough that whatever falls, I'm not concerned about. I think I'll have plenty. I was more concerned when it came to the sand because I'll probably end up using the sand and the gravel that was in this area to make concrete for my builds. Terracotta, probably not so much. Hey, Thomas. I mean, I said hi, but obviously you poked Insta first and walked away. How you doing, Thomas? How are things? We're just doing the digging. If you need terracotta, you know where there is some. I got plenty. You know. I know going when I get a little bit further down in this row, there's going to be a little mine shaft that I'm going to fall into as well, probably. Don't remember where exactly it is, but it's more towards the corner. There's the Thomas. See where is it? It's here somewhere. There it is. I can almost guarantee I'll fall into that because I won't. Even knowing that I'm watching it, I'm gonna fall into it. Where's my speed boost? There it is. Yeah, get that iron, Thomas. It's one farm I don't have, but I do have lots of golems. So I've been alright so far. This pick is almost done. So, you know, if I had Tweakaroo, it at least would remind me, so I can't just ignore the little red line at the bottom of this. I have to watch it. Did not install Tweakaroo. I meant to. I meant to. And then things happened. I made musubi for dinner. It was delicious. There we go. More normal terracotta. Wonderful. Elaney! Worky lurky. I think you should take the day off. That's what I think you should do. You should go home, take the day off, tell them you're sick, play some Minecraft. Oh, do I full again? Ah, full again. Alright, so how much do we dig through here? Yeah, now it's full. Let's do that. I'm gonna be a little sneaky cheaty here. I'm gonna throw. Apparently, I've done that once already. Look at it. I'm just gonna fill that up again. So eventually, if I do let this run its way down, it'll pull from here because it is just kind of throwing them all the way down to the bottom there. Let's see. So, already full of one, full of two. We're working on the third chest here. How are we looking at the other one? So, one, two. Okay, working on chest three. I'm working on still on chest one of these guys, but that's because there's not a lot of them. So if this ends up happening and I end up filling up the brown and the regular terracotta, I'll throw the rest on this side. I did this whole little thing and I planned it on like by putting the colors here and realized I couldn't climb those stairs anymore. I'd actually built a stairway here. But that looks like that pickaxe is done. Let's go grab another pickaxe. Right, you're done. Next. Oh, that was a Midas. I missed the Midas. I'm sorry, Midas. Catch you when you log back in again. Oh yeah, Thomas, if you need brown terracotta, regular terracotta, I got that. I got lots of that. Ah, appreciate it. Try to not fall off would be the best thing to do. Oh, I scared myself. I just watched myself go down a block, and that was enough to make me go. This. I'll get you this time. You know, last time I was doing this, there was a lot of controller issues, so maybe that's what she's dealing with again. That should keep me from falling, hopefully. What'd you make yourself for dinner, Thomas? I should really make sure I didn't mute myself on the other channel. Hold on. You know, that would be my luck. Okay, not muted. Good. Oh, I did it. I'm not fast. I'm fast again. What is your... Yeah, we've all got good signal strength. Corn, kale, and sardines. That is an interesting meal choice. I mean, to be fair, What I had for dinner, some people would say you too as well. I made myself a bunch of spam musubi, which is just rice, seaweed, and spam. It's delicious too. I'll tell you what, it'll definitely keep you full for sure. Because that's a lot of rice. Zoomed around a speed. I am south and west. It's all about going west. Make sure we gotta go west. Excuse me, son. I need you to stay up so I can keep going. I can't mine with chicken. Come on, back in the box. Thank you. All the mine. Should quickly hop on bed again. Ah. Silly thing, make me jump to my bed. All right. How are we looking? I'm basically full. Let's go and do that. How are we looking here? Yeah. Towards the beacon. Yes. I see him. Just the hole I'm trying not to fall into. Did I leave a lot down there? Ooh. I don't know if I dug that or if that was already there. I swear I'm not doing it. The Black Parade. See, I saw you, Paul. I'm out of the box. I do not have any shears. I think if you go back into my village that's right here, there might be some shears in one of the boxes. Let's go. I take it you're collecting dead bushes for your build? They just turn into sticks for me. I like sticks. Yep. Many holes. Many holes that I have to dodge them. I see gold down there. I will get to the gold at some point, I'm sure. But let's see if I can get through this layer with this pickaxe. It should mean about a pickaxe and a half per layer. Although they're going to get slowly bigger, so. Hello. So I might be able to make it all the way down. Oh, full again. How do I do it? I've got to get through this dark, this brown terracotta. Look at that. That's 2 full chests up here. I missed. Thomas is over here giving my terracotta mountain a haircut. Hey, it works for me. That's less sticks I have to have in my inventory when I'm done. And I definitely don't need those. I've got a farm for sticks. Well, yeah, when using the shears, if I'm just breaking them, they're sticks. It's interesting though, because like if I'm using silk touch and I break the grass comes as grass. But the dead bushes still turn into sticks. Who knows? But yeah, I tried doing this with my just my silk touch and my fortune um, netherite picks, and I realized how quickly I burned through them, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna need more picks. So offline on my own yesterday, that's what I did. Is I went through it. I made. That's true. I mean, but they could update the mechanics. Turtle. Oh yeah, no, I get it. It's just, ooh, that's a hole. Do I have any iron? Not on me. Turtles. I feel like, yeah. Oh, here comes the rain. So, did it not let you sleep? It must just be normal rain. On to the third chest we are going with the brown terracotta.
Hey, that's mine.
SB, how you doing? You know, I'm going zoom zoom with the mining. Now it's getting dark. That's a hole. SB, I finished. Oh, I'm actually have to side with this the height with the mine with the chests. That's a hole. I finished the desert side. It's okay. It's okay. I've got more picks. In fact, I should probably place. Hold on. I came prepared this time, SB. I came prepared. But no, good eye. Time for the next one. Yep, the desert side is officially done. I tore that all. That's all flat. Now we're working on this. This is gonna be fun. But I figured 20 pickaxes should get through most of this. And Thomas is over helping now too. But I made myself another little chest stairs to get up here. That is a staircase made of chests, yes. Let's see. I've been doing the brown terracotta. Can you tell? Oh, wrong button. Caps lock is not the button to press. But yeah, so I've got terracotta going down that row, brown terracotta going down this row, the other colors going down this row. Eventually. But yeah, no, it was the easiest way for me to climb up here. It's gonna be interesting as I get lower. I'm not sure what I'll do. I'll probably just do what I did there and just have a little staircase up to it. Because that's what I ended up doing too. Because even over here, when I was doing the sand and sandstone, that height was where I started at before I tore it all down. It was up there. So I came down all those layers. And so this is a little higher and a little bigger than this side. So I have a feeling I will fill those chests. So that'll be fun. Turtles found in Oregon. You found a rare gun? But yeah, so I gotta turn on this one, that one. She's not so big. Thomas is helping. He's giving the land a haircut. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about even that many chests, so that's gonna be enough. Ah, yes, very much so. I'm sure at some point in time when I'm working on my city, when I do the finishing touches, I'll probably go steal those from other places and bring them over too. Because apocalypse, dead areas. It'll need its own bushes at some point. I missed. So have you gotten your rest of your desk all organized so that way you can start streaming again? Most organized. Okay. So another 6 months. I understand. What we need to do is we need to figure out some. We need to figure out where Sling and Terry's energy levels are at. Is what we need to do. Because I know they've got a lot going on as well. But I wouldn't mind another collab like we had done with Raft. Another game. You should stream while you're doing it. Absolutely. 100%. Am I outside my square? I'm outside my square. Well, that section's going to get fun. Hmm. We'll have to see how that handles. Okay, so now it's been a while and there's been updates. When you say Diablo Dungeons, you're just talking about playing Diablo General. There's not a special new thing called Diablo Dungeons. Just making sure I'm not going crazy. Oh, that's right, because I have two beacons. I'm like, why does that look weird? Two beacons. Let's turn that off. I don't need that on. Oh, that is a drop. I don't need either. So 1, 2. Yep. Soon. Soon. Yep, I'm gonna be down to that level. Where I originally dug my first hole when I was doing my border so long ago. Okay, whoa, that's high. Peekaboo. There's a cliff there. Mm, that's a bit of a hole. I feel like I need a little bit more leeway on this side of the current season. Okay. I mean, you never know. They could have done something weird with Diablo and been like, look, now it's a new feature. I feel like they did that with Diablo 3, where they were like, the in-game stuff, they were like, okay, well, now you can do this different looking for group thing. It's like, what? That's a cliff. Not as much of a cliff. Look, more sandstone. That's fun. That's going to go in the third row of chests. Zoom. Yeah, but I'm definitely glad I'm on this side, finally getting to the terracotta. I could tear this down soon. But at least that's gotta kick myself in the butt actually to work on my creative stuff a little bit more. I need to start getting the words like a word. The roadways finished. Oh, I'm so slow without the beacon. It feels horrible. Give me the beacon. Give me the beacon. Ah, much better. It feels so slow without it. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. Hey, it's not getting dark. Daylight? Daylight. You don't ever want to face that when the daylight comes. It hurts the eyeballs. Thank you, Thomas. Alright, so it looks like I'm at least mostly normal terracotta now. That'll give the brown terracotta time to empty the chest properly, so that'll be something. This is gonna take up so much space. Oop. Oh, now I'm gonna deal with mobs now tonight at least. Good save. Alright, how are we doing now? It's getting there. Can you thank you. Like, can you work? Okay, see, so at least now it's not full. Good, 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 good. Alright. There's so much mining to do. In Metalstorm. What is Metalstorm? That is not something I've heard of. Wait. Jets. Interesting. Okay. I'm horrible in those types of games. Okay. I mean, you see me on Jump Space. I'd rather be running around than flying the ship. I have a horrible knack of overcompensating when turning. Yeah, but faster. That's kind of awesome. That sounds awesome. Are you gonna be streaming that at all? So you said it's a 5 versus 5 flying game, but the tournament is 3 versus 3. I'm assuming so. That way it's harder to do. You should. Oh, I was reading your chat. You tried to kill me. I saw that. Y'all saw it. You tried to kill me. Specific teams, plane level restrictions. Okay, okay.
Feed me!
God,
Feed me! Feed me!
I mean, it definitely sounds interesting, especially it being a tournament. I mean, it's because like, well, here's another thing I'm thinking of. I'm sure that people probably know the game, but I, not being a person that's ever seen it before, hadn't heard of it. It probably doesn't have a big cluster of followers on Twitch, which is a good thing. Because then it's not oversaturated, and you might be able to get more viewers and followers and stuff by it having people that you don't normally see your content. Yeah, definitely not too saturated at all. I mean, like right now, how many people are actually streaming it too? Two. There you go. So you'll get all 6,500 followers into your stream. Absolutely. Did Thomas make a friend? I made a cat friend too. I trapped them in a boat. Not intentionally. It's as close to taming a cat as I'll get. Oh, I'm flicking. But yes, absolutely Diablo. I agree. I mean, I did really good. I played that librarian game on Saturday. Yeah, played that librarian game on Saturday night, and I had somebody on TikTok actually chat with me for like an hour and a half. So I thought that was cool because normally don't get a lot of people talking on TikTok. It was good. It was good. It was very slow in the beginning. But no, I liked it. It had a lot of interesting names to it, to the books. Um, it did a lot of jokes. It had like it had some areas about it where it was like weapon fighting, and it had things about something silly about the three sword style, and I'm like, I'm like that's a Zora reference. So they have specific sections. So there's a map at like the bottom of the stairs that has like healing magic, illusion magic, and then like so like all the magics and stuff like that are on the first floor, and then on the second floor it has like general studies like that stuff. It has psychology, philosophy, mathematics, but it's all still dealing with like magic and stuff. But it's like the philosophy of self and others, like the philosophy of or like some magician's guide to something with philosophy or something like that. It was interesting. Math magic, yes, math magics. Yeah, so what you do is you have to find all the books, and I mean it's a mess. There's like 3,072 books, I want to say, you have to clean up, and 400 different sections. And the books themselves can go anywhere from 10 books a shelf to three books to a shelf, kind of to a section kind of a thing. I'm trying to not fall into a hole as I was waiting for. That was causing me to stop thinking. I'm like, where's the end? The end's somewhere here. So in the beginning, it's harder because you don't have any magic. So you let it just kind of collect books and figure out where they go, like for their sections. Then each collection of books goes on a shelf. And it doesn't really matter too much what shelf it's on, as long as they fit the proper size. So what I ended up doing, because the ones that stuck out to me the most were the healing magics, because there was a lot of red to the books. Kind of was made it pretty easy for me to do that, to find them. But even then, I want to say first 2 hours of the game was struggling just to get a couple of shelves of like groups done. Because if you complete a collection, I broke it. It happened. So I get for talking. That's why my good ones are here. Yeah. I broke 1 of 18. It's okay. I think I'm doing all right. Oops. Yes, it is dark. Remember, no sleeping for Midas. Oh, hi! Oh, I wanted to kill him. I wanted to kill you first. That's my bad. No music just for me. I'm on fire. I didn't think about it. I just attacked. Where's my box? Where's my box? I don't know my box. I moved too fast. No, but it was funny. It had it had a lot of books about like other dimensions, and it was like in this world they call it mana. Like it was making fun of a lot of different things. It made fun of it was like the science of backseat gaming was one of them. I thought that was great. Uh, it had stuff about being about trolling each other. So it had stuff about internet trolls, and it had the weird books about science about the internet. Not trolling. No, not trolling. Everything's on fire. You alright over there? He's fine. He's fine. I missed. Mr. Creeper, keep up with me. You can't even keep up with me, man. I made a hole. Peekaboo. So that's not Thomas. Come on, get back in the bubble. I need to be back in the bubble. Bubbles. You got some things sticking out of you there. Got weird stuff in me I don't want now. Don't want that. I don't want that. Don't yell at me. Really? And throw you far enough off the edge? Nobody saw me throw the gunpowder on the ground. Thomas, would you like to use one of my pickaxes? I'm assuming you don't have efficiency 5 on yours. Yeah, Thomas has his sounds off. He hears me through Twitch. Yeah, I believe Thomas is mining and eating dinner. Right now, he's just stealing terracotta because he can. There's a hole there, Thomas. Just so you know. catch up to him. Ready? Yum. Now, where's my cliff? There's my cliff. Okay. Got plenty of room for my cliff falls. Oh, I'm full again. It's amazing how the difference is, yes. Alright, we're gonna chest 2 for the terracotta. Zoom. Found the hole. Ah, thank God for the speed. Zoom. Wait, we're on Y84. We have to get to Y68. A little bit. Just a little bit to do. Like I was speed 2, you can mine so fast that you don't pick up all the blocks. Oh, hi! I found a Thomas. There's an edge. Zoom. Look at this mess I'm making here. I'm just making a mess. Where's my magnet? I need a magnet. I really did make a mess. I think I have to mine slower. I'm making a mess. Thomas is making my mining area safe so I don't fall off the edges. Appreciate it. I'll still fall off. Just give me a chance. I'll do it. Oh, friends. Hi, friends. I think they're lost. Get him. Get him. Yeah, but then I gotta take care of Alay and pick them up and deal with them. And I've seen how they work with the Guardian farms. They're more trouble than they're worth. Hooray, we're out of the brown blocks. Let's start Starting up here. Another terracotta's full. Oh, Thomas, did you leave one guy alive to tell the tale of his friends? Yeah. I am keeping the blocks for the sake of the fact that we we don't have to mine them again later if anybody needs them. So I will probably sell them in some fashion. But yes, currently keeping all the blocks. I mean, terracotta is not like cobblestone where there's just forever of it. I'd rather people need it for something we can have. Um, Answer the question for me, thanks. Just left, left, now right, now left, now right, right, left, right. Right. Well, when your inventory is full, you definitely don't have to stay. You're not a slave. I appreciate your help. Zooms, all the zooms. Right. I don't think I'm gonna run out of terracotta, so if you need some. But I appreciate the manual labor and collecting it by digging it instead of just taking it from my chests. It's a little less work for me then. Right, absolutely. It's just a little bit. Just a little bit of stuff. I know. I know. Honestly, I don't even think that's going to be the amount of chakras I would need for all this too would still be insane. Where's the end of this line again? Over here. So good to go. Yes, efficiency 5 is better than a piece of roasted chicken. I want to say I spent a good 2 hours yesterday just farming, so I had the emeralds, so that way I can buy them from the traders and at spawn. Because I needed 18 efficiency 5 books, 18 unbreaking 3 books, and 18 many books. And then I go ahead and then I go on and break one of these pickaxes. But it's okay. Yeah, that's what I don't have. I don't have books. I've got some books. Alright, I know where they end up. You know where this line is. So that way I can make sure. I can run back to it when I need it. Come on. Before the timer runs out. No, I'm good now on book. God, I didn't wait for the reset fast enough. No, I am good on books now. And I've got my farms for my emeralds if I need them. I just did my problem that I had was I needed just normal books in order to get the enchanted books, and that's what I was lacking. So I had to spend emeralds on bookshelves. And then I had to then collect more emeralds to buy the stuff. It was a nice day of farming yesterday. There we go. Zoom. Oop, almost broken. Not doing it again. Nice shiny new pickaxe. Let's go. I can turn the light off now. All right, but we're almost done with level 84. Start a whole nother level 82. Prisoners with jobs. Yes, prisoners with jobs. How about indentured servitude? Because then they could buy their freedom. There's always tax. There's so many. Oh, more friends. Thanks, friends. You're all on fire, just so you know. Ooh, I have a head. Yeah. Ooh, I got 3 heads of that. Excellent. They're gonna go in this pile. As I can. Do I need iron? I don't need any iron. Nope, I have a plethora of golems if I need them. Apparently this desert is scary. My villagers get scared a lot. Which is funny because the area's lit up. But I've got 1 golem, 2 golems, 3, 4, 5, 6. Any more hiding back here? 7. I want to say I almost have 7 golems at all times. Which is funny because that's like a 2 to 1 to my villagers. Or sorry, a 1 to 2 to my villagers. So whenever I feel like I'm running low on iron, I can get 20. I can get roughly about 21 gold. I can get roughly about 21 iron when I want it. You used to it. More chicken. Rude, sir. Get off the roof. I didn't build those stairs for you. It's dark and scary. That's a couple torches out there, though, that's for sure. Get back in the bubble. I need speed. Speed. Now. No, now. Speed. All right, where are we at? Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. We are working on chest 6 down here of 18. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, scary people. Hey, you guys' just shadows are bigger than you. Alright, so we are going down another layer. Which is good because it means more light gray terracotta. Ugh, I'm touching sandstone again. For shame. Ooh, and white. Oh, I'm gonna find that cliff again. Whew. I knew it was coming. I really should give myself more of a. Do you definitely go eat your food, Thomas? I'm sorry if this distracted you. Gotta get that nutrition in. Let's. Clean this side of it until the bonus runs out. Bonus right now. Look, I'm running. Does it feel like I'm running? It does not feel like I'm running. Now it feels like I'm running. Zooms. Ugh. Up stuff. Yeah, if it falls like off a cliff, I don't care that much about it, but I will collect everything else I can. Yay, sandstone. Yay. Yeah. I will say I'm making more progress than I thought, which is good. Honestly, I think it's a speed boost. I should have done this in the last world, and I didn't. But now I know 2 beacons is necessary. 1 for mining, 1 for speed. Get things done a lot faster. Everything else is just nice. Like I don't need the attack, I don't need the defense. The jump is useful for getting stuck. So situational. But when you hit things that you can insta-mine, having that speed boost helps as well. Won't help so much down in the deep slate, but look at that, I'm full again. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that stuff that's going to go in this chest, which has not had stuff in it in forever. Which means you're going to empty. Oh, you're empty. Yeah, that. It's almost caught up on the brown. Just in time to hit another layer of brown. And then start it over again, Probably. Look at my guy run. Look at him run. Everything is so messed up. Eh. It's the world full of terracotta. So I'm going to build a terracotta shop. What should I build? I need ideas. Because I thought I had a great idea last world, but apparently people thought it was not what I thought it was. I made apple pie for terracotta pie. But no. Need something that would be a good, almost not necessarily play on words, but what else would we? I mean, when I think of terracotta, I think of the terracotta army, but I don't want to make it like a soldier kind of a thing. Yeah, I don't know. I got no ideas for this. What else is terracotta used for? Oop, I missed. Ooh. I almost didn't miss the edge. Nobody tells you what to say. Oh, there we go. Nice stretch. Woo. Staying in cave to me. Oh, fill again. There we go. There we go. There's so much of it. I'm trying to remember. I don't think when I made this hole, was it all terracotta? No. Okay, so this is literally the level where I'm going to start hitting stone again. At 74? Okay. It's not horrible. Okay, so I've got plenty of time before I actually run out of bonus space. Thank you. I'm going to start hitting stone again and not terracotta. At least another 8 more layers of just terracotta. All right. My nose is itchy. All the different colors. Oh no, bad guy isn't by my bed. Rude. 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 You stay on fire. Where's that one? Don't find that. The darkness is scary. I will not break. Alright. Let's try to make sure I don't fall off this edge again. Twisted, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing tonight? I'm trying to make sure I don't fall off the cliffs. What I'm trying to do right now. Doing good, doing good. I had a decent day at work. Having a nice, relaxing mining session. I've got myself... It was 2 layers higher than that, so we've gone down a couple layers now. And we're trying to get down to that layer. So a little bit of mining to do. A little bit of digging to do. But we're getting there. I mean, only a little. It's more of a hazardous out of convenience. Because really, though, part and a half. In fact, the most hazardous thing is actually my pickaxes. Like, normally I wouldn't even care about the stuff that fell down here. See, eventually I'll be okay. I gotta get down to that layer where I started making straight lines instead of digging out the sandstone. That'll help me out. But I have a chest staircase to get me up there. But I've broken one pickaxe because I was telling SP a story and not paying attention. I do have, however, pickaxes. And I am I'm almost can guarantee that I'm going to. No, you pay attention to your pizza. That's fine. I was saying when I broke my pickaxe, I was talking to you about the library game and not watching my pickaxe. But I have a feeling that'll be full before this is done.
Feed me! Feed me!
It became a good dual purpose. Really, it did. There's my feeling. There's my feeling. Yeah, it helps me get up this without having to go all the way around. And it's storing all my stuff. It's a better design than that design. That design worked when I was doing the sand side. But what was it doing? Oh, at first I hadn't put chests at the top. I was filling the hoppers. And it was filling in and then filling down. So if it fills down, but it doesn't have an item to put in, what it was doing is it was then filling up the hoppers and getting stuck. So at some point in time, some of the stacks weren't full because there was enough variety of items. So I had to go in there randomly because there was a lot of mobs at the time because like here, but I wasn't sleeping as much because I was trying to get the as much as I don't like them, the well, I'm blanking, the parched with their arrows of weakness. So I was letting it hit nighttime and I was killing them when I could. And that was helping me out with that. So it was okay. And at that point in time, I was low enough that, like, as you could see all the rocks and stuff. Is my phone getting ready? Yeah. There was enough variety of blocks that it was causing issues between the andesite and the granite and the dirt and the stone and the sandstone and the gravel and the ores and yeah, the stuff, all the stuff. But now I'm having the issue of having too much of one item, and the chest's just not emptying fast enough. Yay! Hooray for resetting up PCs! Yeah, you'll feel so much better having. You've already resetting your PC. Why do you need to reset your PC? Was that a reset when it's because driver conflicts? So I just oh, ew. That don't sound fun. But it sounds like you at least got around it, which is good. Before the mining. Before I lose the mining boost. Lost mining boost. I got slow again. Where's my line? What's up? No, I'm at. I gotta clean this up. So I'm inside my lines. Helps if I don't crash into the wall. And I know there's a hole. Those 16 seconds. This is up here real fast. It's a BIOS upgrade. It's okay. I was having a weird issue the other day when it came to Prism. Prism was not being happy with me. I had to go back down to the old version of Prism. Because it wasn't loading anything. Get my command boost. If I do this. Yeah. It seemed like a good idea at the time, until I found the hole. Yeah. Alright. One more and I should stay in the line now. at least guarantees that I'm in my bubble and not falling down that hole that I don't care about. I sit up just long enough for me to lose it real quick again. Oh wow. Twice in a 6-month period. Knock on wood. I'm good so far with my new computer, so as long as it stays that way, we're all right. But yeah, something with the last manual update for Prism. Oh. It did not like it. That's smart, doing it on a separate machine, so that way you can play around and not worry about breaking stuff. That's the best way to learn. Well, second best way to learn. Wow, I'm blanking on the name. It's got a name. Not Ramon's desktop. Never mind. I can't think of the name. My brain wants to say a play environment, but I'm thinking of the wrong program. It's where you create a fake partition in the hard drive. It's not like it's a program that does it. So it's like you build a computer inside a computer. I'm blanking out what it's called. Virtual machine. Yes, thank you. That's what it is. I am a program. I'm a very dysfunctional program. Many viruses.
Feed me! Feed me! Feed me!
I feel like the virtual machines have a fancier name, though. That's what I'm stuck on. At least when I was making them. I don't know. I could be wrong. Listen, you don't have to tell me about your STDs, SB. Just leave those VMs alone, all right? Look like the Super Bowl, yes. I mean, to be fair though, if Mika's driving and it's a Subaru, that was bad. That was bad. Oh no, my guy is hungry. He has no saturation. He can't run fast. It's still faster than outside the beacon. Lady! Okay, so now on your break, you just kind of slip away. No one will notice you're gone. You go home. You get a Minecraft. What is it? What is a fruit pot? I'm curious. I'm disturbed and curious. Hey, chicken. Laney, what's a fruit pot? I need to know. My brain needs to know. Makes a fruit cut up and put in a cup to sell at work, but the last one and was only half full, so you nabbed it. It's grape smells fun. Okay. See, so that's where it falls back under the similar but different lingo. I believe we call those fruit baskets. So just the fact I used the word pot was just like, oh, what? But I mean, if it's free, if it's a free snack, it's a free snack. That's the important thing. All the mining. So this will be pick 5, I think, now. I'm gonna get you, dear Maria, let me in. Yeah, fruit cup, fruit basket, it all depends on the size of it, I suppose. This pickaxe isn't done yet. What kind of grapes? Are they cotton candy grapes? Those are delicious. Hey, Thomas is bringing his mighty steed with him. I broke one. I broke one. I blame SB. We death. I'm getting pretty far. I will admit that I oops. I need to watch where I'm walking. I thought I'd go through these pics a lot faster than I. Let's do this. Oh, hi, kitty cat.
You must
Oh,
never give in to
excuse me.
despair.
Excuse me.
Allow
Kitty-
yourself to
kitty-
slip down
hi.
that road and you surrender
loves-
to your lowest
She
instincts.
loves.
In the darkest times, hope is something you give yourself. That is the meaning of inner strength.
You know, I have a seat for you right here next to me. No? Okay. Use the cap on. Use the cap on. You know you're on camera, right? Do you know you're on camera? She's getting comfy. That's what she's doing. It's getting dark on Minecraft when I get shot soon. Can I put you down now? I know. Can I put you down now? Come on. Come on. Go on your spot. Come on. I'm gonna keep tilting. There you go. Yeah, I've got her. She's got herself a bought one of those little attachments for the desk that you could literally slide to the desk, and then you could click it so that way it either hangs down or sticks up. So she knows when I'm working. Like I've got her understanding enough that if I tap on it, she knows it means to go over to it. Doesn't always listen, but she knows that she's supposed to. He has brought his mighty steed. Right. This is gonna keep me safe. Your mighty steed does not have a lot of jump to it, does it? But it does have storage, which is important. Back to work. Boo. That was fun. That was different. There we go. We'll do this for a little bit. This will make a nice mess that I can't clean up at some point. No, come on. Wait, no, stop. Find the block. Thank you. This will be a nice mess to clean up. Little left, little right. Should hopefully prevent me from falling off the edges, though. Doesn't help for sticking out that part. I cleaned up a good chunk of it. Thought I was going to miss a lot of blocks, but I guess I didn't. Couple here, couple there, not a big deal. A lot of mining. Well, that's not terracotta. Zooms. Yeah, I think my was full. Should find the end of the timer again. Yep, there it was. Look at that mess. I can still reach. All the blocks. Go, 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 go. There we go. It's so slow without the boost. Yeah, I need to do something about this, though. Let's see. I mean, this works. There's got to be a better way to. Yeah. All right, so the way I designed it, yep, and just on the outside right there, which is just for. Oh, no. Oh, sand. Gross. I can bring a shovel. It's okay. It's not a lot of sand. Somewhere. Ooh. Found it. Found the edge. That's what I found, alright. I didn't fall. I stopped myself right at the edge. I found it. Didn't miss it. And see, now I gave myself like a 2-block lead to not fall off the edge. It's fine. It'll be fine. I mean, at least my fingers are quick enough to get off the keys before I fall. Yay, no darkness. Ah, the daylight is bright. So what are you working on right now, Twisted? You're still finishing your starter base? Uh-oh. Yep. I know I wasn't hearing anything pick up anymore. So that should do something. Just got random little stairways to nothing. We're working on the real one now. We're gonna okay, all right. Any sort of theme you're winging, or just building? Not a nice word. I mean, that's fair. I think that's a theme we all hope for. Oh, I ran out of running.
Feed me! Feed me! Feed me!
I finished this row, and I will take a drink. I mean, I have a tree, and I have a little tower over there. It's a cactus farm. Oh, yeah, no. The one thing we try to tell a lot of people, there are a lot of really good builders, but there's a lot of very normal builders, too. um, I try not to judge myself off of what I see, because we have some really crazy builders out in our group. But there are still many of us that just kind of build as we go, do kind of things. Like I'm waiting to see what Sling does for the Nether Tunnel, because I have an idea for that, but I'm not too concerned as far as like what my build looks like compared to others. I'm going to like what I'm doing in this world is kind of the most I've done yet. I always seem to bite off more than I can chew when it comes to an idea in each world. During World 3, I kind of had the idea to build a living tree, and I had never done any natural builds before, so I kind of overwhelmed myself and then actually ended up making it. I did make like a Norse cathedral of sorts, and I made a greenhouse shop to sell, like, because I was doing the flowers at the time on that world. I would say I'm the kind of person that's always learning. I like, part of me wants to say mediocre, but I'm sure a lot of people will yell at me and say I'm better than mediocre at a lot of things. But I've got some mediocre skills when it comes to redstone. Like, don't ask me to come up with something on my own, but I could look at what somebody built, understand how it works, and mimic it. But even when it's something on my own, it's like, I don't know if I can do that or not. I didn't really do too much in World 4 either for my own base, but I did came up with some basic ideas for like the mugs for my shop in World 4, and I basically just used Mini HUD, which allowed me to just create circular shapes. So I made it a size I wanted it to be, and then... Ooh, I stopped just the right time. That pick is almost broken. Let's see. Don't break there. Thank you. That pick is the most dead I've had the pick yet. All right, we're on pick 8. I'm basically full too. Let's go there right away. But for the Halloween build for World 4, I did something. I mean, I thought it was pretty simple and basic, but people really liked it. I did the whole thing with I built a basic UFO, but I found some UFO ideas online on YouTube and stuff like that, and I built my own similar to some ideas, but I did design it myself, just again using Mini Hub for circles. I want to say most of my build designs look decent because Mini HUD goes, "This is what a circle should look like," and I go, "Thank you." But then I kind of had an idea for lighting, and I messed around with some redstone to make it so that way it had a circling lights to go around it. So, and I had it on a solar panel sensor. So when it became nighttime, it would turn on automatically and do the lights. And during the day, it wouldn't. So kind of just save on a little bit of lag. And then I just basically went like down every 2 or 3 rows and did a layer of glass of one color or another. And I staggered like purple and green colors because that's my color scheme. And I just kind of made it so that way it kind of did like the whole little cone. And I want to say the one thing that I thought was the best idea to it that I thought was the most original is I saw them people use iron golems for a slime farm where the iron golem is dangling. And I realized that they could hang off of leads. So what I did is I took a bunch of mushrooms and I walked them up. I walked them up a set of stairs and then I attached them to a lead and just pushed them off the edge and they just kind of bounced. So it kind of made it, it gave it a little bit of life, made it look like it made it look like they were actually being pulled up by the UFO. And they were just bouncing on these. I think that was my most creative part to it, was that. I thought that was great. Look at him. Look at him. He's got efficiency 5. He's keeping up. Woo, Thomas. I'm running. I'm cheating. I cheated in the race. I'm running.
How you doing?
Hello. How you doing tonight?
Good.
What are you guys up to?
I'm gonna work on my tree a little bit more.
There you go.
And my husband's watching the Montreal Buffalo game.
Ah.
So there may be some random shouting. Either
I mean, as to be
happy
expected,
or unhappy.
right?
Yeah.
As to be expected.
Exactly.
Are you streaming tonight too, or just playing?
Yeah, I'm just getting set. See, I've been trying to not work on my tree unless I'm streaming.
Right. I remember you saying that.
So, which is a good thing, but also slightly frustrating.
Right.
If I'm feeling like doing it, but it's not really a good time to stream, then it's just like, oh.
Right. So kind of makes you stream, but at the same time slows down the amount of progress.
It slows down the progress because it's like, well, I'm not streaming, so I really shouldn't. But it's okay. What are you working on?
All right. I've got my mountain down to layer 80. Gotta get down to 68.
You're going the opposite direction.
Yep.
I'm going up, you're going down. Oh, that would probably help. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Oh, I didn't change things. That's okay. Nothing's really changed. I'm still working on tree.
Right.
Back to the tree. Yep. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, I've kind of simplified my stream titles. Like I always just I type in realms first, and then I just do dash what I'm working on.
Yep.
Aha.
Oh. Found out for some reason, and just do a little adjustment to the talk to text, and that usually sets things so it doesn't like announce the bots.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go. We got the chat to work just fine this time.
Yeah.
That means we get to blame Keegers. It was always his fault that it broke.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
No, Twisted. I am literally just tearing down a mountain. So if you need any terracotta, I got terracotta. Nope, this mountain is in my way.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Okay. Okay, wait. No, I wanted to do this. Whoop,
Did
whoop.
you fill the hole?
Shoot, there we go. I just fell. I popped a totem this morning.
Oh boy. How'd you do that?
I felt hard. I felt hard.
From your tree or what?
I made. Yep.
Nice.
It's kind of partly turned into a bit of a parkour course. So what I have been doing today was, so I have to get the vines going.
Okay.
So that's placing a moss block, and then I have to get the vine attached underneath. So if I can, I'm trying to get as many done as possible without having to use scaffolding.
Gotcha.
So
you overreached.
if I'm smart, yeah. Yeah, so I overreached a little, and down I went. Totem went off.
Nice.
Usually I'm only losing like half health, but that one it was a little bit deeper, I guess, and it hit harder. Okay. So what I wanted to do for sure was okay.
I mean, for sure, Twisted, they'll still be in these chests, at least until we get shelters. So there's another month. They'll be right there.
That's fair.
I have no intention of moving things if I don't have to.
That's very fair. I just moved. Oh my gosh. I moved all of my stuff from in the tree root all the way up to the canopy. It took me an hour.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. But it kind of needed to be done, so.
Right. Yeah, we have to come up with a shop idea for a terracotta. Get rid of some of this.
Yeah,
It's
that's a lot of terracotta.
Just a little bit. I checked earlier because I know at some point in time it turns into like the normal stone underground stuff. I think when I checked it changes at like Y level 74. So I've still got at least 6 more layers before I start having to worry about that. It's a lot of terracotta.
It's a lot of terracotta.
How is that not a penalty?
Yeah, like that. Wait a second.
My
Oh, shoot.
inventory's full again. Oh shit, there we go. so much terracotta.
Ooh, ooh. And then the other half of this right now is, so there's certain bits that are lower, but it's like low in the middle. In
Oh,
the
that's
middle
fun.
of the air.
Right.
So I have to like build down on an angle, like kind of the underside, to like get down to the center. And then I can build back up from there to get both sides all the way up. I've done a
Yeah,
couple of them,
that's
so it's not too bad. Yeah, it's a little bit of
sounds
extra
fun.
thinking. It's not too bad. It is actually kind of fun. I've been very parkoury tonight, so.
There you go.
Okay. I just want to look.
I should do that.
Everything's good around there. So what I'm trying to do right now is actually place kind of the inner bit. I can. I'm basically putting a lid on the top. And hopefully I can get my what you call it up. I'm gonna get my portal up top here.
Right, because I mean, you kind of need a lid so that we have somewhere for the vines to climb from, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oops, oops. So right now it's more so I'm filling in and putting a cap on the center of the trunk. The platform itself is much bigger than that.
Sure.
So I'm just like, if I can at least get a cap on that, then that gives me kind of a platform to walk around on, do stuff on.
Right.
Lets me get my portal actually in the proper official spot. Because the current spot, it was a pre-planned temporary spot. Like I actually like thought that through. But
No, 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 no. Oh, those Roblox. That's fine. There'll be a couple of normal terracotta and the white terracotta. It's fine. All right. I was doing the same thing. I was like, I can almost reach those chests. Let's start on this side so I don't fall off the cliff. That's the smart thing to do.
what? You don't want to fall? But it's so much fun.
I mean, it's fine. I'm in netherite, so it's only a couple of hearts at the most. And to be fair, every layer I go, it's less falling.
True. Mine gets worse as I go, so you're
Right.
better off than I am.
That's true. If I'm fully saturated on I don't tend to lose any hearts. Do I have Feather Falling 3? I have Feather Falling 4. So I mean, I suppose it depends on how far I'm falling. Do I test my strength and see if I fall all the way down the big hole? That's the big hole right there.
You can come visit and try my tree.
That's true. Oh, shoot! Ah, there's water.
Hey, turtle. That sounds weird.
That was purely on accident, and I landed
What'd you
in
do?
water. I actually fell.
Oh.
I went to go look at the edge, and I
Oh.
wasn't crouching, and I was like, and
Yeah.
then I landed on water. See, so look, no damage. See, perfect.
Totally meant to do that.
Absolutely, that was so on purpose. I just got this one block out of my way.
No, turtle. This is a Java only whitelisted server. You can hang on a sec. I think I did it. I don't know if I changed that correctly. Yep.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay, bonus there. It reads it out for me. I don't have to show like advertise.
There you go.
There we go. But yeah, so that's the Inner Realms. Hi, Thomas. That's the Inner Realms Discord, and they actually do have their own website, whatever. To be a part of it, you've got to let everybody kind of get to know you, and then once that happens, then you can join. As long as you agree to
I found some orange cherry.
behave and follow the rules. Which
Which are basically common sense rules for the most part.
yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, does not do Bedrock. We are Java only. Why can I not get those spots? Should be that. Let's replace this one. Uh-oh. Maybe someday you can convert over to the Java side. we have a lot of fun on Java.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still working on the 6. Large chest for brown. We're working on the 8th chest for normal terracotta. Such fun.
Alright. Let's shuffle. Nope. What block did I use up? Use something up. There's something there.
Oop, I see a
Not
layer of
that
orange there.
Got that. Grab another thing of Spruce logs, I guess. Okay, Turtle. Talk to you later.
Haley, orange shirt got a new color. Hooray.
Yay!
And that's why I made 18 of them, Thomas. That's why I made 18 of them.
Oh, is Thomas helping me?
Yeah, he's helping a little
I have spares for rent.
bit. Yeah, I think I spent 3 hours yesterday creating those 18 pickaxes because I know it's going to need them.
Yeah. Well, it's like when I had to, I still have to netherite my gear again, but I had lost all my gear. I blame
God.
Midas. I forgive her. She will totally admit it was her fault on that. Not so much me dying, but the reason it disappeared before
Oh, okay.
she got lost. And I was trying to direct her to where my stuff was, and she couldn't find it.
Right, so it just hit the time limit.
I'm dope. I think I got there just in time. Like, I just missed it.
Right. I've done that before in the
Was-
Nether. That's fun. All right, we're on to pickaxe number 9.
Okay, that just made me think of Mambo number 5. Feel all your pickaxes have names.
Oh, I said I'm at pickaxe number 9.
I know. But it made me think of Mambo number 5.
Mm,
So it's like, do they have names?
no. That required more levels to name them. I don't want to do that.
Fair enough. That's understandable.
It was definitely fun setting them up, though. Just having to have the... Like, I think I had, like, only 42 levels on me, and it took a lot to enchant all of them the way I needed to enchant them. In this... It's getting dark. That is a bat in freedom. Go find your cave, Mr. Bat. I don't know where you came from.
Okay, are these sideways? Oh, this is wood. That planks, that's planks. Oh, I got sky rats. Ow.
I mean, that's one way to fall off a tree.
I didn't fall off the tree. I'm good right now.
There you go.
I'm solid right now. Midas is back.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hello. That didn't last
Hello.
long.
I know. Well, Paige made me buy her thing.
She made you buy her things.
Well, they're going to amusement park. But her and Jay are going to go this summer, so I got season passes. So we got cheaper tickets for the school because she was going to have a season pass, but they're going Thursdays.
Ah.
And now, apparently, we're researching on how they could take the train to the amusement park when they want to go. Which I don't think is cheaper. Mine again. How's your tree?
I am working on the main pad, but it is coming along. I'm hovering over the center right now. Already finished about half of it. I'm just kind of working my way back across. And I have grape slushy.
Ooh. I had peach lemonade slushy. I think all the slushy's gone. Maybe I should make some strawberry lemonade slushy.
You need slushy, Doylan. You're missing out.
Yes, I definitely don't have a slushy. I had musubi before. It's not the same thing.
No.
It was,
More diamonds.
It was a nice surprise for my kid, though, because I had made a lot of it. She came home and I was like, "Do you want a pound of rice?" And she's like, "What?" And I showed her like 3 little musubis that I had left over, and she's like, "Ooh." I was like, "I don't think you understand. It's almost a pound of rice."
Yeah, my
because you press all that rice together to a tiny little shape. It was like 14 ounces, and I'm like, maybe 2 ounces of that is spam. The rest is rice.
the middle one, she was throwing a fit because we had rice for dinner, and she's like, "I don't like rice." I'm like, "Why do you not like rice?" And she's like, "It has no flavor." I'm like, "So we add flavor to it."
Right.
We put toppings on it and put it in a wrap, and she ate it without a single word. I'm like, you can't like it like that terribly because you ate it without a complaint. After all the other complaining.
What is Thomas making? He keeps mentioning a cat.
What?
Because when I was on before, he was talking about cat.
Oh, he had tamed a cat in my area, so I think he's taking the cat home with him now.
And a load of terracotta.
Yep.
Yeah.
What are you guys
It's a
doing?
lot of terracotta.
Go. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
Have a wee bit of coffee needed to get the cat back down to. We have meals.
Lots of meals.
We have lots of meals. Underground breeding program.
We've also killed lots of meals. Oh no. No.
I think the best thing I saw the other day was watching Chase go through the nether with boats on leads, trying to take all the sand back to his base.
It's definitely interesting without chokers.
Yes. He was doing a great job for the most part. He had like all 9 boats lined up, and he was taking them through the path. It was just wide enough that there was a couple that sat on top of each other, but he made it almost the entire way. without losing a boat.
Nice.
And then a skeleton shot a boat.
Yeah, I established that it was faster just to ride the mule back and forth.
That's fair.
And we established that we should find a donkey or two and breed them so we have lots of mules.
Mhm.
So that when we kill mules, we don't feel bad about it. When we just have a spare.
Well, we thought about. So here's the thinking. We're like, we were thinking about doing chemist insurance policy, and I was like,
well, I
we
did.
could just.
I was like, oh, I got the insurance policy, and she's like, we could just breed our own. I was like,
We can just make our
that-
own insurance policy.
Because I almost lost my mule, and I was like, oh my gosh, I don't want to lose my mule. But now I don't feel bad about losing mules because
We have spares.
backups.
I'll say I'd be more concerned about the stuff that it was carrying than anything.
Yes.
Well, I killed one at one point. It
Well, and you
froze
killed
in
your
powdered
horse.
snow.
You killed your horse.
Oh, that yeah, there was that too, but that was kind of separate, different. Uh-oh. Did I overshoot? Are we solid?
I think I'm up to 45 diamonds tonight.
I think we're solid. Only 45? It
So far.
seems low for
I've
you.
only been when did I get on? And then I went off.
True.
So, I haven't been digging for that long. You need some tunnels, Doylan?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I'm probably pretty close over there to your side.
Yeah, you might be towards. I want to say I looked the other day and I couldn't find any of your tunnels from my far corner.
Oh, okay.
So
No, I don't think you've gone too far his way.
Well, I was over there, but I don't know how far I got. One day. But I'm on the other side now. Because nobody's over here. So then somebody will put the server and they're like, why is there all these tunnels in this area? Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
You haven't really even started your strip mines.
No, I'm just digging tunnel.
are you doing like an outline or something first, or what?
Oh no, it's some of our stuff's pretty spread out. I was like, I like being underground, so I usually build like 3x3 wide tunnels, and
Okay,
on
so
like
there's
that,
kind of little
like on a
paths.
fifth, it's like on like the 100 or 50, and then like because I still have to get over to the XP farm.
Hmm.
We like started to do that, and then I ran into some issue. I think there was a couple spawners in there that I couldn't find.
Yeah, there was.
And then we have to build, we were gonna build stairs up to Turtle's place. Which we probably could do.
that.
We started them, and I think I don't know how far I got. Oh, more diamonds.
Yeah, well, no, because then I started going, but then I realized that like it was overshooting, or going. It was gonna go under. I have to do it from above.
Oh, okay.
I have to come down from above, or else it's gonna throw the alignment. Okay.
Oh, I got added to a new group chat. It's fantastic too. I'm so happy. Take your chest.
just exactly what you wanted.
Because the other one was a little creepy today. I was like at work, and they're like, Paige didn't want to go, and they're like basically forcing her, and I'm like, I am trying to like open this door. So finally, I just called Paige, and I was like, can you just go? I don't care. Just don't want to hear it anymore. Try to work. We had the lady, yeah, that stupid lady. 100% the police are going to show up tomorrow. 100%.
She works in like retail.
Gotcha.
I'm on the management team at a chain store. Like a Canadian chain store, not a world.
Sure.
But yeah, this lady came in and she like lost her wallet the other day. And so she was accusing the cashiers of like stealing it.
Oh, that's always fun.
Which they absolutely didn't do. And there was like a bit of a language barrier there. And so she's like, oh, you have cameras. And I was like, yeah, I do have cameras. So she made me go like look at the cameras, and so I came back out and I was like, yeah, no, the cashiers absolutely did not steal your wallet. It fell out of your purse, and then some like a customer picked it up. That was behind her and stuck it in their bag. So I'm like, so I was like, you need to call the police. And she goes, I want the names of all the cashiers that were here that day. And I was like, I can't give you that, but I can give that to the police if you call the police.
Right.
We're not going to
So
have
you,
like.
You are not the cops. You don't get that info.
Yeah. And so the one girl that rang her through was there today. And so she was accusing her. And so she, on the way out, because I let her leave early, she was like, because I showed her the video, because it's just she knows she didn't steal the wallet, but it's nice like seeing what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And so I showed her the video, and so now she's making jokes about it. She's like, oh, got my bag. I'm like, what are you doing with your bag? And she's like, oh, I'm going to go see how many more wallets I can steal today. Like, well, good luck with that. Good luck with that. People just
that's
like,
fun.
But the police didn't show up today, so I don't know. But I gave her the non-emergency number because I'm like, but I was like, I hope you've like canceled your cards, because like,
right. Do the
your
things
wallet's
you need
not
to do.
here. Have you checked your bank account? Like, that would have been the first thing I did, but.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. If I can't find my wallet within like the first 2 hours of losing it, I close everything down.
Yeah, this happened Saturday. So, and then she was just coming in today. Well, she came in yesterday too, but they were like, we don't have your wallet. They were too busy to do anything. She's like, but you have cameras. I'm like, yeah, I do. I can go check them. You're probably not gonna like the result, because we knew we didn't have the wallet, so.
Right.
Yeah. Oh.
The joys of retail. I don't miss that either. Right?
I don't know. I like it for the most part, like my job within the store, usually.
Sure.
Right now it kind of sucks, but we have too much merchandise coming in for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, I figured out what's going on.
Yeah, before I moved into healthcare, I did grocery retail, and I got all the way to management there too. Before I hit the salary wall, where I was like, okay, so I can either work 90 hours with overtime or work 50 hours salary and get paid less.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm like, if I'm gonna move up in pay wise, I'm gonna go find another career. Thanks.
Well, there's so many people that are so unhappy, and it's like, go find something that makes you happy. Like,
right.
I'm like, I have fun with what I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
But if I wasn't having fun, yeah, I was like, if I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't be here. But you need to, like, some people need to find joy in their life. More redstone. To add to the collection.
Oh, again, I need more inventory space.
Oh, you should hire Turtle. She's very good at making very large chest rooms.
I don't know if I could help Doyle with his current issue.
What's his current issue?
Tearing down a mountain.
Oh. You want help tearing
Shulkers
down
is
a mountain?
Ah!
I mean, I will never say no to help. It's just the issue of I have all these chests, and I'm like, I'm gonna run out
I'm
of
literally
room.
just digging tunnels.
Yeah, up to you.
I love for help. I was just
Yeah,
doing
so I
this
fell.
Yeah, I heard you go ah.
I made it a little more
you
dramatic.
didn't die.
I didn't die.
All right.
I have a totem.
Oh
And I
yeah.
have spares.
I don't have one of those. I should have taken. Oh, do I have one? No, I don't have one right now.
Do you need to restock?
No, I have lots. I haven't died recently. Well, not since the trial chamber. I didn't even take one though to go get my creaking heart.
No. You survived.
I know, because I had a creaking heart farm on Bedrock, so I'm good with creaking heart. Right outside my beach house on the Dragon server, I had a creaking
So
heart farm.
the duration of my scream there was accurate. I purposely made it last the whole way down.
Uh-oh.
It can be dramatic. I might as well milk it for all it's worth.
Right?
Stop there. Okay. If I can get close enough for it.
I'm almost down to the layer where I see red sand again.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Can't reach that. Okay.
Don't wander off. Put on my friend.
Hey there, Axie. I am doing pretty good.
I probably don't get off.
And I just fell, but I did pretty good.
Oh, so I'm up to 76 diamonds, right?
Oh, shoot.
Did you fall again?
No, that'll get the full screen.
Yeah, the
There we
I
go.
don't,
Snip, snip.
don't need that.
Inventory's full again.
Oh.
Never looked at me funny.
What's the shop?
Yeah, no, I am fully. Oh, okay. Do that this spot. Slowly and methodically facing things.
Uh-oh. Seriously. Might have lost him there. Where's my dot? Where's my dot? Seriously, where we go?
Gotta get away from the darkness.
What really?
Oh, there we go. Hey, I landed in water that time.
Where's your portal?
Doylan's portal is past mine on the opposite side.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
say if
I
you're going back towards spawn from your guys' area, I'm the one to the left.
It's like stone bricks or something.
Yeah. Like that.
But yes, we are working on the tree axis and falling repeatedly. Doylan is digging terracotta, and Midas is trying to navigate her way over there to assist.
Well, I'm here.
Oh,
Okay.
Trying to
congratulations.
figure out.
Uh,
I see his stairway
Very
of
flat
chest.
terracotta. Yes.
The stairway of chest.
yes, that's how I get up here.
Oh, sorry, Thomas. That.
Yes, Thomas is assisting too.
Yay, Thomas. Okay. This is gonna get a torch.
So the overall goal is to get this as flat as the desert area.
Oh, okay.
So there's lots of digging.
Oh my gosh. What are you building?
An entire city.
Right, you're doing like steampunk city-ish type thing,
Well,
right?
Like the whole-
apocalypse,
the whole
7
thing?
days.
Like I
Ye-
could start over here.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah,
Yes.
that makes sense.
Yeah. So where I cut into the mountain there, that's the northern border.
Okay. So you don't need this cut down.
Not currently. I want to see how the city builds its way out, and then I'll probably terraform it. That way, there's some life outside of the city, not just flatlands. So I figure I'll just leave that as it is for now, until I figure out my actual border. What I've done is I basically outlined the outermost range of the city, but I don't think
Yeah.
every building's going to go all the way to the edge. So just kind of wherever it lines up is where I'll terraform back to look natural at some point. Well, that'll be in the finishing touches part of the build.
Yeah, see, that's I'm at the part where it starts getting like weird. 'Cause I'm like doing outer branches.
Mhm. But yeah, as you can see with how big this area is, I have a feeling all these chests are going to get full by the time I'm done.
I'm waking up really.
Oh, who
Yeah,
won the hockey
you guys
game?
are going on the, but it's still going. It's into overtime, sudden death. Whoever scores the next goal goes on.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm waking you up early.
And I haven't had my shower yet.
That's why I'm waking you up early.
No, I'm having my shower right now.
She doesn't like showers. Teenagers.
I mean, I feel that. I've got that similar mentality where it's like, it seems like a lot of work, but once I'm in there, I enjoy it. But it's convincing myself that I
Exactly.
gotta get in the shower.
Just getting past that mentality is
Yep.
the. There's so many other things we're doing, like taking terracotta for building. Yay. Well, hello.
I found a hole. Found a hole. Well, that's gonna make this part of the digging interesting for a little bit. Side of my beacon too. Of course, it's that side of my beacon. Can't be easy.
Certainly not.
I just broke another pickaxe. That's two. Two down.
Do you have, was it Tweakaroo that does it?
No, I had meant to add it before streaming today too, and I didn't.
Oh.
That's okay. It's okay. It's not my netherite. That's what's important. I knew it was getting close to it. I got distracted by what I was doing instead of watching it. I mean, I only made 16 pickaxes, not 18. It's too slow. Image. Oh, that's gonna be a bit of a hole too. Never mind, that's a cliff. That's a cliff. I feel 100% spoiled by the beacon now. I don't like running without it. I don't like mining without it. Everything seems so slow.
very first in Park 4. Okay.
Got that part cleaned up. Ooh, look at this mess down here. No, no.
Remember that, right? So,
Are you sorting stuff? Oh, you're putting it at the top?
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm trying to keep it color coded, but if you don't, I don't care. It's fine.
Are you just dumping it at the top though and it's going down?
Yeah.
I think mine's all pretty much a couple colors.
Okay. That's chicken. Don't mind with chicken. Doesn't work.
So,
All the stuff. Thomas has returned.
welcome back, Thomas.
He can see more range. Can I just have a beacon that covers my entire area? That'd be great.
Friend of mine was trying to
you want more beacons?
code a beacon that essentially changed the coding so that whatever, so say you made like an the standard distance, but each time you upgraded the beacon material to like a full solid, so full gold, would then like make it like a 40 or 75 radius.
Okay. So you got a distance for just making a beacon, but then you got more distance based on if it's all the same block type.
Yeah, and the more precious the block type, the bigger your range is.
I think I could lend you a couple beacons if you want. So.
No, I'm okay.
Oh shoot!
I have like 5 in my ender chest.
I mean, I've got 2 more beacons, so I could make a second set and just make it go longer this way, which is really all I need. But I don't have enough blocks.
You want iron?
No, I'm okay.
I
I'll
know
be
someone
fine.
who
I appreciate it,
Love
but I'll be fine.
Just like selling my
have iron. There's definitely places where it slows down. Have to watch it.
Okay.
That one's from the bow and the swish. Oh, this one is another fishes down there. Oh, yes.
Hi, Thomas. What was there?
Mountain goes there.
Really full.
It's that one.
Oops. It's not the intention.
Oh.
What? What?
Oh.
I don't have 21 levels.
Oh, I saw more there. Because I can't read the screen there.
No, I got 17.
Yeah, it's just
Okay,
blurry.
let's do it again.
Okay, here we go.
Well, if I could give you my 4, we'd be
Right.
perfect.
How many do you need?
21.
I have 23.
You wanna enchant a pickaxe?
Where are you?
I'll be heading that way. I think you were on that farther end. I'm just digging over there. I think where you were.
Is there an enchantment table up here?
I don't need it.
Anvil?
You need an anvil, yeah.
Or
on me.
anvil? Sorry,
That's
anvil.
actually, I wasn't talking before. I just put an anvil down, miming what to do. Not miming, but
I mean, to be fair, considering I mined out
wait,
from
no.
under you, I thought you were going to put an anvil there just to
I
threaten me.
lied. I only have 22. I only have 22. But there's coal over there.
so I need 21.
Okay.
He only needs 21.
Oh, yeah, 21. Never mind.
So, perspective. If anybody's taking a look
Did I
at my
pick it up?
screen,
Oh, you got
You
it.
picked up the
I
book.
can't.
Yeah.
1 second.
Oh, the bug is what came at me.
I
Okay.
had to go from the upper
can't I
left
throw?
hand,
There,
and I worked my way
that's better.
across and dropped down to get down to this
Thank you.
Oh,
end
boy.
point. And now I have to work my way back, and I just ran over a block. I don't remember what block it is. If somebody wants to sleep, that would be
Awesome.
great.
Yeah, we can do that.
You got it, Doylan.
Oh, I
I'm
ran out
sleeping,
of
but you
Azalea,
got it.
didn't I?
I know I got it. Huh, I thought I saw your name there. Oh, it was just from last night. Alright. Thank you, Midas.
No problem.
And I went back and I was able to mend and enchant
Oops.
mine, but 1 pickaxe, but not 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't want to sit around waiting for another day for my villagers, and I think it would have taken forever. Or actually, I would have had to gone like downtown or to spawns.
Yeah,
To
it's
spawn
typically how I
spawners.
recharge my stuff. Is when I'm AFKing, I'll use my villagers to repair most of my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's one reason I haven't put my gold farm in, because I keep debating, do I want to do something that'll get me XP instead of the El Mango version that I know and love, but
Fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
need to
that is the struggle.
I need to find another design, basically, that I don't want to say
Content
okay
with?
with. I guess, whatever it is. I just gotta come to the terms and be resolved, and then actually just do the work, too.
Yeah, because that was nice until they changed it.
It was a bit OP, man. I got to 1,000 levels on that. Like I got the I got the 666 levels, and then used that and 777, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to 88, but then died, and then got to 888 another time, and then got to 999 and got 1,000. You know, the same breath.
I
pretty
might
much.
just need to jump and then come back on this.
It was just a little OP for levels, so.
Right.
Yeah, I'm jumping.
You're
What happened?
happy.
Don't do
Oh,
it.
from here it's not gonna hurt you. Oh, you're no. I thought you were here. What am I talking about? That's turtle.
Turtles on her tree.
Turtles in their tree jumping.
That
I'm
makes
in the
perfect
water.
sense. That makes perfect
I was
sense.
jumping out of my tree.
You gotta watch out for those jumping turtles coming out of trees.
Yeah, because the mountain's not high enough anymore to do anything here. So you just kind of, it's like.
Okay, that was just. I just fell out of the tree.
So you jumped and then fell out?
Yeah, I fell out of my off my staircase. Which isn't so bad. I was hugging the edge a little too close. I cut the corner a little sharp. And so over I went into the drink. See, if I go there, it's not so bad. Because that one's... Like, I'm guaranteed to land in the water if I fall in the center of the tree.
I'll give it to sand for now. Is that rain that's the sky doing weird stuff now?
Yep. That's what rain looks like in the
okay.
desert and the Badlands. Just fog.
It's just dark.
Just kind of overcasty, but without really clouds. And that's the weirder part. Like if the whole sky was clouds, it would kind of make more sense. But
Right, but the sun's still out, kind of.
well, the sun's not out, but the skies, there's no clouds that really block it, so it's kind of weird. I guess I can imagine it's like an upper atmosphere
what
cloud or
happened?
something.
Did you fall
What,
out of
you
your
fell?
tree? Oh, because the
No.
Canadians won.
They won.
Were you asleep?
She's not asleep now.
Bye. Bye bye. Good girl. Where's
And
There it is.
gets high fives from the dog.
I imagine the dog.
good girl?
You just about gave Axie a heart attack. Sorry, Axie. Yes, the dog trained to react with him, which is the hilarious part. She like jumps up and like checks to make sure he's okay. Okay, that was awesome. Oh, I am loving the text to speech. That was a good one.
So did you got yourself a program that works for you for that?
Yes.
Which one did you end up using?
Let me double check it. I had to, so it is, what is it called?
We don't know. That's why we asked.
No.
I know you're thinking, but the
Some brass
wise
ducks.
ass answer
So
just came into my
free
head.
www.free-automatic-chat-reader.com.
Okay then.
www.free something.
With lots of dashes.
With lots of dashes. So yeah, it's a website. You add it as a like custom doc,
Okay.
and then it puts it as a doc. So I have it tabbed with like the audio mixer, like all the big ones.
Interesting.
And once you set it up, it reads all your text. But I'm really liking for the fact, so like when Axie was like chatting and stuff,
Mhm.
I can hear it, and I don't even have to look back at like the chat because it's just feeding it to me instead.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's definitely a good solution.
Right, you're not missing chat.
Yeah, I could probably use that because I am slow at chat.
Yeah, exactly. It's essentially fixed it all. The only problem is like if I do a joint stream with like Terry, her bot is herself.
Oh, okay.
And so then all her announcements and everything is coming out of her. So I would either have to block her from it reading the chat, or she needs to get herself a proper bot.
Right, because whatever bot she's using.
But yeah, which she's been talking about doing that anyways, so.
I forget what she
But yeah,
uses. What does she use?
I don't. She just uses whatever she uses. It just like uses her own.
Right, it's not,
Like,
not a
account.
separate account. It's the same account as her.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
like that's the
Blade
thing.
wasn't
There's
second
nothing
either.
wrong with that. It's just
Oh yeah,
in this case,
it's just interacting.
there is
with
a bit of a
yours
glitch.
differently. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Restocked. A little parkoury. Way down the tree. And back up the tree. I'm gonna have to break that and put it back in. Oh shoot. That. That. Whew, there we go. Okay.
Hi.
Hi, I heard someone feel warm. You know, children are.
Who scored it?
New hook, I think.
Well, that's okay. On the whole,
Well, look. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have to tell you for a call.
all right. Now I get out of this one.
Oh shoot! I fell.
Oh, hey, it's darkness. Hi, zombies. Enzyme.
Enzyme.
Just realized I ran out of food. So I probably shouldn't run it anymore. We can get any more chicken. Hey, that mountain's almost gone.
Yay! Okay. So now Montreal has to beat Carolina, which Carolina has swept both their series.
Yeah, they're 8-0 in the playoffs.
Oh, that's twice I've done that. Ta-da. Right, so I'm at, let's see, we're at 76, got down to 68.
That.
Or fold again.
Interesting.
To part for my way up that. Maybe I need this. Nope. See, if I'm falling into water, I'm not going to scream because I know I'm safe. Or it will do like a happy like wee versus
I mean, that's just because you know there's water.
exactly.
Come heal my cancer.
Okay.
You get that. I need that now.
And no leave the musical direction. And then take an extra step instead. There.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
We found stone.
We have found stone. I had to go get my netherite pick so that way I didn't accidentally break the gold.
Yeah, monster.
We need smooth touch.
Either so touch or fortune, because the gold's a little precious considering the gilded blackstone.
Yep.
I have both depending on what you want. Yeah, I'm okay.
Someone want me to sleep? Or should
Sure.
we take on
Yes, please.
Oh crap!
boards and stuff?
Yeah.
Hold on, I
No,
gotta move
I'm
that
getting hit
stack
by
and then
the-
put that. It says his monsters are nearby. We go run a little bit, maybe, work, or I'll be in more trouble. Yeah, I got it.
Oh,
I got it.
what was that? Fatal error.
So where was the monster
Fatal.
that wasn't letting me
That was-
sleep?
That was
I don't
interesting.
know, but there's a bed over here on the backside. Because I was getting hit by this stupid.
Mhm.
I need to go heal my pickaxe.
Oh, we're being attacked. I'm not even being attacked. They're just running
Oh, we
by
are being
me.
attacked.
There we go. Okay. Oops. Oh, yeah.
You were being attacked. You got some pinholes in this though.
Okay, I'll be back.
You need to heal your pickaxe, you were saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I mean, you could probably borrow his, but then he'll have less to
It's
use,
okay.
I
I'll
guess.
just go. I can.
Yeah, that's what
We're
I was
not.
doing.
We're not far. Oh shoot! I can't block it.
Okay, I'm leaving it all behind now. Let me go.
So I'm pretty full. Shoot, I should have left it out first. Far out. You both are pretty far out.
Doom, 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 doom,
Oh,
doom, doom, boom, boom.
oh, oh.
There's a bed on the other side of the island. They make some cheers. Because we're getting near some good stuff again.
Hmm. Yes, what is this? Where that's kitchen.
It's pretty cool too back here.
I'm just impressed how much mountain is missing already.
That's because you're so fast, man. You're good at this.
Yeah, I'll never do this without having two beacons ever again. Having the speed boost and the mining boost just makes a world of a difference.
Yeah. Didn't we learn that lesson after Troja's last year?
I learned a lesson after my own world last year. I was doing this with just the one beacon last year, just for the shop. I never bothered to add the speed boost, and I'm like, man, I should have done that. I don't understand. Ooh, copper.
Hmm.
I think I'm getting too far away.
Go. Full again.
Come on down to the new bar, Fulligan's.
If that's what much time.
Fine.
So I will say, with the building of my, like, the creation of my tree,
Mhm.
Axiom, there's a couple little features in Axiom that were nice.
Yeah.
It took a moment, but with Cobble's help, we were able to figure out how to make it automatically place the vines underneath any moss block,
Okay.
and then it also placed carpet, the moss carpet, on top of any moss block.
Interesting. Okay.
Essentially allowing me to light and spawn proof like everything.
Right. That's awesome.
Uh-oh.
I'm starting to have a hankering for a snack or something, but I'm gonna hold out. For a little
Sardines
bit.
weren't enough for you?
It was actually pretty small amount because I had some of this. Well, I basically broke the meal up, I guess, a bit. I had
Okay.
half the can of sardines with some of the kale in like a sandwich earlier, and then
Okay.
I had put the sardines on the other kale and started roasting some corn, and I kept forgetting to like put the corn on. So, anyways, an hour and a half later or something, I put the corn on there and went and ate it. Earlier when I first came over here, it was just the corn was just roasting, I think, if I remember. And
Gotcha.
I let it get cold. Like I could only set it for a half hour and eat like an hour, but the fact that it got kind of cold in between didn't help it really cooked. It was still tasty. Anyhow. Ooh, I found the hole. A pretty serious one. Try and fill it down one layer below where we are. Yeah, see it block closer there. It's 3, but I already.
I was saying, is it the hole that you tried covering earlier?
There is water down there, but I don't know about the hole earlier. I was not looking at the stream. You fell somewhere earlier, right?
Yes.
Down in the hole?
Yeah, that's probably where you're at.
It's in line with the moon and the sleeping right now. No, the moon and the beacon. Will this be? Oh no, let's face it. due west of the beacon. You covered up too good. Where was it? I got disoriented when I got up from sleeping. That's yeah, there. Didn't cover it that good, so we're gonna find it again real soon.
Oh yeah.
I don't want coffee, but I should also be going to bed pretty soon. Not that it really keeps me awake, but definitely doesn't encourage it.
Right.
Ooh, gold. Where is something touch?
Oh.
I should be following these fours down. Sorry, I mean, just not even thinking. Just
No, you're fine.
Here's that hole. Who's shooting at me?
Oh, offer.
And
You want the stone on what end? Anywhere in particular?
no, not really. Just throw it on in there. I'll sort it at some point.
Alright, well, there's enough trying to go down the terracotta side that I don't want to choke it anymore.
Yeah, I feel like I think that terracotta side is going to get pretty full very soon.
Yeah, it only has like another maybe 4 double chests, I think, and it's full.
Mhm.
If that many.
Yeah, so probably not even that.
Oh, my fault. Yeah.
You wanted them full.
Yep.
Oh, that's a big hole.
So, nice. Lots of red sand.
Ooh, dropping some down there. Is that another way into that cavern? The same one? I think so, actually. Maybe.
Let's-
Oh, there's lots of gold.
Lots of gold there, right? Wow. Careful with the big ravine that's getting exposed over here.
Yep.
I think with this, I'm just gonna simply expose it and then try and clear up, the edge too. So that you
Yeah, I was
guys
saying
can
just like
not.
expose it completely. I'm gonna cover it up as when I figure out my layers later on.
I mean, I'm exposing it now, and then I'm gonna try and clear the layer near it so that you guys don't, like I was doing earlier with the edges.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you making the edge safe.
Basically. But inventory's full, so it's exposed and not safe right now.
Oh yeah, it's right here.
There's a chest that's stuck in the open position over here. At least in my point of view. Like
Yeah.
I came over here and it was just oh. Yep, just sitting there open. Weird.
Yeah, I think if you interact with it, it'll close.
And we probably should have. Yep. Let's see. Basically, 2 full pickaxes still, so I'm good. Put this stuff here. Eek. Careful, mice. I'm
Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
I see that.
figured you did, but thought I'd say something nonetheless. Kind of like turning around in the kitchen with a knife.
What's the worst that can happen?
Turning around in the kitchen knife, gut somebody open. So I have usually learned now to be like, I have a knife. I am turning with a knife. I'm just like overboard at times. Because I've been around dumb people on both ends with knives or around me when I have a knife.
On both ends.
Yeah.
Both ends of the knife.
Whether I have the knife, or they have the knife.
Well, I was thinking other both ends as well.
Those handles are
Oh
dangerous
my-
too.
Yeah. Blunt trauma.
Oh, my pickaxe is wearing down faster with the stone.
Yeah, stone would be a little quicker, I think.
Oh, I'm full again.
You fell or you're full?
I'm
You're
full.
full. Okay, I'll grab some of that then. Yes.
And
Oh no. Okay.
That's supposed to make it look safe, not stealing Dolan's goal. Who now? Down below? What? Oh, sound like I hit by an arrow, but I guess I don't see one in me, so. I like on the ground now.
we're almost on the ground.
Hmm?
We're almost on the ground.
Well, I am on the ground. I got to the end of the mountain and it's like the ground is 6 blocks down. I'm just gonna start taking the mountain's edge down.
There you go.
But yeah, this ravine is gonna be left quite exposed. It's at 8 high? Oh no, there's another 10 high, but a little ledge.
No, no, no. I think there was spiders.
No, can I put away? Make one, pick these blocks up.
Mm,
That's getting pretty low.
stuck.
Don't even have to go down the chest anymore.
Right?
Oh, okay.
What just hit me?
Whoa, that's the cliff. Okay.
That's the what?
Cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't want to jump like I do?
Nope. I stopped myself. I did good.
I should probably stop there.
Spider. I'm at the spider spawning. I already used their pictures.
Yep. Yeah. I'm happy with that.
Still going to that mess up there.
It's starting to look like a tree.
I think it looked like a really cool tree.
Right now, it's like doing a dance with like really skinny arms. And then the one hand has like a giant pom pom. It definitely is making me like think abstract to figure out the best way to place everything.
Okay, I'll be right back.
It's looking cool. But I'm gonna call it. Because I have that early morning.
That was not a scary cliff edge at all.
Oh look, it's a raid.
Hey, look at that. Hey, I fell.
Yeah. Okay. That's a thing. We're both very good at it.
What happened? You fell?
Yeah. Because I was looking at the raid.
he got raided and kept walking.
Yes.
So I've been building a tree and laughing at you.
I
That's fair.
fell, and there's things here that don't
Alternately
like
have
me
been
alive.
digging and laughing at me. So I think we're pretty good. I think that sums it up, right?
It's about right. Yeah.
Need to eat stuff. Maybe hide a little bit too. Maybe kill things that are killing me.
Yeah, I think you need to sell some terracotta.
Yeah, it might be a good plan.
You do the pie again?
No, but I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. Gotta be something amusing or something. What else can you make out of terracotta?
You could make a Timid Terry pun maybe. The terracotta or something like some.
Oh, there you go.
drag
you
her.
could
I could do
do.
Terry's face and call it terracotta.
Maybe. There you go.
You
That's
could
good
take
enough, but you
inspiration
keep throwing around,
from
but that's
what I
good
did
enough right
last
there.
season. Do like a trail ruin type room build
Good.
because that actually uses a lot of terracotta, glazed
Oh,
terracotta,
right, you're right.
and it does do it nicely.
On iron.
Bill, are you on level now? Yeah. Well, then I want to live in a mountainous desert mesa and then cut the whole thing down.
Yes. I mean, it makes total sense, right?
Absolutely.
I'm using my mountain.
I'm breaking my mountain.
What the? I see. There are all the ways to do things.
I'm watching and waiting for Dolan to fall down.
I'm going slower because I'm right. Ah! Who shot me?
Friends. Probably from below.
I guess it's a pillager or a skeleton.
No, that's a lot of
I
skeletons.
think it's
Yeah.
a skeleton that ended up falling even further after shooting me.
Okay.
Alrighty, I am off.
Okie doke.
Have a great
Have a good night.
You too. Nice and slow and not fall off the edge.
You're living on the edge.
I mean, literally, yeah. It's only a little terrifying over there. It's fine.
This is so slow. Villagers are so much.
Ooh, there's the edge again.
Let's go make some room in our inventory. Let's go make some room in our inventory. That wasn't a bad melody. what was it? Let's go room in our inventory. Yeah, it's a little different, but that's good enough. Hey, that's the orange terracotta. The orange and the terracotta look
They
pretty
do.
close, at least with my vision, color, whatever spectrum that I own in my eyeballs.
Yeah, they do the same for me too.
Me and my wife used to not argue, but like see purples and greens very differently. So like there's a lot of things that were like close to purples she would insist were like red, and things that were like
Sure.
but I'm trying to remember with the green. I think they were like definitely always off greens, but like towards a gray, and she would not see green anymore at a certain point.
Interesting.
And definitely with some gray she saw like them more purpley. So it seemed like she saw purple more intense and green less intense, or something like that. It didn't seem exactly like a color blindness, just like color different.
Right.
This is
Right.
horrible.
And
Like I tried to figure it out if she just like categorized carrot colors a little differently, like where her outer
Terracotta.
limits were just like, no, I don't consider that green anymore. But rather than seeing something different, just considering it differently. But the enzyme.
Yeah, I have to do something with that. So something with cherry to for the terracotta. I think that'd be good.
Definitely could use some more character statues and stuff around spawn, and
Right.
I've only done 2, and I do characters, so I mean I try
That's
and
true.
figure out a few more. I did the Christmas one of I just picked out Elaney and Proj basically.
Yeah, those were awesome.
They were pretty good, yeah, I liked them. Sometimes things just come together. I didn't have to like rework those ones too much at all. I think I reworked his beard a little bit, and Laney's eyelashes and eyebrows basically a little bit. She came out looking more like a doll than a Laney in some ways. Proj, I guess.
Which I mean was fine considering what it was Christmas time and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I mean it looked like a Christmas doll on purpose, but it just I don't know. It pushed itself more towards that if we all didn't kind of like know Elaney, that it wasn't like
Oh,
I
I see what you're saying. Yeah, right.
It looked a little bit more like a doll that looked like Elaney than Elaney as a doll, or I don't know how to describe it, but I guess the same with Traj, but anyway. Oh.
Oh, this nice wonderful chasm in my way.
Looking down on this cubic-y looking mound. Not too big anymore.
Yes. These upper layers first. Let's just deal with them.
Alright.
There's my boost. There's my boost.
Am I just getting raised?
What?
Minus
I don't know. I thought they were about to say something and then didn't.
Oh.
No, it's good enough. My capacity.
Yep, I was right.
So what are you up to tonight, Sam? Or today for you, I suppose.
Eek. Take it down the stairs. Don't do that, Tom.
Oh, there's my boost. That's cool.
Oh,
Oh, leave them. There, the pictures.
Missed.
Want me to get to sleep on?
Sure.
Someone else need to do it to get rid of phantoms or anything?
no. Well, I don't
Alright.
I'm good.
know.
It's a second or two more.
There's the cliff again.
Okay.
I probably could have streamed tonight, but it seemed like we had enough people, and I don't know, didn't know how much I really wanted to grind or play or whatnot, but it's been fun.
To commit to the bit, right?
Well, I was eating, and it's just, I don't know, it's one of my nights off, and I hadn't decided to, so I was just leaving my option to do, I don't know, we call it YouTube deep diving or something else like that. Sometimes I just like watching a bunch of like science podcasts or something like that.
Oh, nice.
Watching Neil deGrasse or somebody, I don't know. Sometimes I'll watch college lectures or something. There's a guy out there called, what's this thing called? Diaries of a CEO that does pretty good interview podcasts of pretty famous
It's interesting.
topics of the day or times. We have like, AI specialists or originators in the AI field on, or I don't know, just lots of kinds of trying to think of different kind of topics. He said Neil deGrasse on, so I mean that was a crossover. Both I watched both of them.
Right.
There's a guy named Professor Zhang that does like he was someone who like predicted the Iran war over the summer, and he's been on there, and he's like making new predictions for like the next years.
Okay.
But before he ever went on there, I'd already definitely probably watched like 10 or 15 shows of it. I think of some of the other topics. So anyhow, that's one I watched a bit of. Just different stuff.
There you go. It's always good to keep your mind busy like that.
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if I do it too much. I get too much half information there, nothing really sticks, so how much is it really useful? But then sometimes I surprise myself and I'm like, oh, I didn't realize I even knew that. You listen to enough discussions on the meanings of Dante's Inferno and you might sound like you read it.
Yeah, I can say I've read it.
That's even better, right? I started reading it and I was like, I don't have the focus right now, and then I just never sat down again. It's
Yeah,
Oh crap!
it was it was our topic for, I want to say, 10th grade high school.
yeah, we
I
didn't do
found your
anything good
chasm.
until 12th grade. 12th grade we did Hamlet. What did my 10th? Why we did like Jane Eyre or something like that at 10th grade. It was I didn't even read it. I'm sorry to say. I read probably all the other assigned things, but I couldn't.
Yeah, it has to fit under the right genre for me, for me to stick through it and actually read the whole thing. Like, we definitely had some of those where it's like, read this book, and I'm like, I'm gonna read the cliff notes, take the test, and get maybe a C or D on the report, the book report, and I'll be okay. I'm like, you're not gonna get a full book out of me on that.
I was not a good reader, so to read Jane Eyre was pure torture.
Sure, I get you.
I read like a page every 10 minutes if I'm really cranking them out.
Yeah, I'm a very slow reader as well. I have to read slow to comprehend, otherwise I miss things and have to reread it over again.
Yeah, same here. And the Jane Eyre, I guess, is just, about what would you call it? I want to say demure femininity that at 15 years old boy, a sensitive 15-year-old boy, I would say, but still, just like, no.
Just the, ew, I have to read this?
Very much. And there would have been other things, I think, close to it. Like, I remember seeing The Secret Garden and liking that, but I remember watching Jane Eyre as I didn't want to watch it when I watched the movie of it.
I watched Secret Garden, I did not read it.
Yeah. Anyhow, Jane Eyre was not my thing. I thought it was well done. I mean, it was definitely written well.
Oh, absolutely.
No doubt about that. But at that time, I'm trying to think what I'd read. I'd read Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn, and I think I'd gotten through The Hobbit, and I think those are really the only books.
Oh.
I think I'd written something like The 15-Minute Werewolf in elementary school. That was maybe like 210 pages before Tom Sawyer and then Huckleberry Finn. Okay, Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn basically took me all of junior high to read.
That's fair.
I don't think it's fair at all, but it's just probably a description of the truth. Not exact, but basically, like in that time, those are the only books I recall digesting. Somebody, when I was working in summer, gave me The Hobbit because I had talked about reading those books, and he assured me I would like The Hobbit, and I did.
Okay.
It was still very thick because like there's just sections where Tolkien's describing nature and like I'm trying to like I don't not the word precipice, but like words that were just like descriptive nature stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what that was. Like,
just like, yep, those were words.
Those are words. No, but I'm at the same time I do like to understand what I'm reading, so
right.
Yeah. That was something I used to do very wrong in school. When we had reading comprehension tests, I would read the paragraph and then answer the questions, not having read the questions, and be able to answer them by memory because I had actually read the paragraph. And I would get
oh my gosh.
And I would get like 2/3 done. See, she can't believe I did that either.
Did you find the hole again?
I found the hole again. There's like tons of terracotta down here.
Yep, that's because I'm tearing out the ceiling right now.
She was so shocked it made her fall into a ravine. Anyhow.
Yeah, I found the top, so I'm going one layer at a time and removing The entire opening.
Yeah, I kind of left it over there a bit ago. I was like, that needs to get done at some point.
Yup.
Kind of like saw the edge of the, like almost like a cap on top of it.
Come on. Whoa. I just dodged the hole again myself.
Yes, I am far away. I thought I was getting closer to the thing, but I was that close enough, and that's not over there. Anyhow. Felt like I was getting closer to the beacon, but then I was losing the power from it.
Oh,
Like
shoot.
then a little bit later, I was like, thought I was actually a little
I went
farther.
down. Oh, I went down too low. Oh, well. Meh.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Why do I keep... I know where that is. I just can't. I just want to keep falling down. Okay. I'm gonna put some stuff on.
Do 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 do.
Okay. This level is...
Oh wow, tight neck. Oh.
No, this level's too...
So who wants to talk about what cookies I should eat when I go eat some cookies? I'm trying to think.
What kind of cookies do you have?
I think I have some Oreo Thins, which are a new favorite of mine. Like the thinner ones. I think they're like a better balance of flavor. You wind up losing a bit of your value of like calories for what you're spending because it costs as much as the other ones. I don't think you get
right
as much weight, but I don't know. They just taste finer to me, like they're like thinner and lighter or something. I don't know. I have some, which I had never had these till like a few weeks ago. Biscotti.
Okay.
It's just like a real simple,
the little biscotti cookies.
like, yeah. And I think I might have some Tates. I think I did finish the Tates. Now I'm thinking about it though. So I guess that's the only options. I think I'm gonna do the biscotti. I think I have enough milk for that, or anyhow.
We follow that. We're at ground level.
This will be a fun hole for me to fill in later.
You gonna fill it in?
Yep.
Why?
Probably not all the way down. I'll probably what I've been doing when I found other deep tunnels is I'd go down to like 62, do like 4 layers of sandstone and then 2 layers of sand. Gets me back up to 68. So I'll probably do something similar to that. It's just going to be fun to do because it's very large.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot.
All right, let's get out of this hole and dump some stuff so I can actually get some stuff.
How much did it get? All right, that's 3 pickaxes I broke. It's
Stop
fine.
that.
It's fine.
You keep telling yourself that so you
I
are
do.
at least a little closer to being so. Stop doing that.
I mean, it's not my netherite, so I'm
Forte?
okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that your forte to not break them?
Nope,
Oh,
I made
good.
18 normal diamond pickaxes to do a lot most digging, but that way I don't have to worry about
Ooh,
accidentally doing this.
I'm going down on the hoppers actually. It's gonna be fun.
Interesting.
I was getting rid of that little bit of a terracotta line that I had on the edge, and I was like, "Well, how am I gonna get on the chest?" And then I just noticed, like, "Oh, I'm on the edge of the hopper next to the
nice.
chest." So I just went down there instead of having jump on the chest. It was like a downward staircase of hoppers. Living on the edge, that is. You really want to wind up moving the beacon to get this farther part of the
Yeah, that's what I
wall.
was thinking. That's why I stopped going all the way out there.
Faces down here. Zach looks like he's still working on his base, but he's in his inventory, so I don't know what he's doing exactly.
Mm.
Ooh, I had to be careful. I'm about to. Which one of my silk touches is a little better than the other? This one.
Yeah, my silk touches down again. Oh,
Yeah. All but one of my pickaxes are basically flammable at this point. They're about to go.
oh,
Oh, this place is gigantic.
Mm-hmm.
Jerks. Got some granite now. Of course, I fall in the hole. You know, I just stare at the hole for a little while, and then 2 seconds later, fall in. The darkness is coming.
This is coming. The Thomas can't. Oh no, now again. They can't sleep yet.
Daylight. I'm full again. I'm full again.
It's flat like that.
The terracotta side is nearly done.
Well, my pickaxes are almost broken again, so and I probably should go to bed.
I mean, that sounds like a good time to call it. Sure.
Thank you for helping him
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
me help him and all that.
No problem.
Oh, and thanks for the levels too.
Right.
So it kept me
Yeah,
here.
right.
I'm using that pickaxe or the one similar now. Help me stay. I don't know. Good extra 15, 20 minutes here.
Alright, I will catch you
All right.
later.
Have a great one.
Yeah, you too.
I don't know. be going pretty soon too. I'm just trying to get this pickaxe to a similar state as the other ones, and then I'd
Yeah,
actually
that's
load
fair
it a
enough.
little bit.
That way you can just fix them
I
both right away.
loaded a little bit into the donkey to take home too.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see.
So you were saying you need you didn't say this. You need gilded blackstone? You were just mentioning gold is good for that. So I don't know if they are mining
Oh yeah,
on
I
it because
say gold is good for that. So I try to fortune it because I know it's expensive.
right. All right. And it could only be the nuggets then, or what? Not the nuggets. The
It has to be raw.
raw.
It has to be raw gold, which is why you can't just use a gold farm.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
That's what I was trying to clarify.
Yep.
Maybe a little raw gold in here somewhere.
On the hole again. I need a little of those picks. Getting to my beacon is getting very interesting now.
You said what in your bell? Getting to it?
Yeah.
Let's see where it is. Yeah, funny enough, it's clear on this farther side where it's probably going to need to be moved to. Then
Yep, it'll have to get moved, and then I'll clear that area down, move it over to the next pile, and do the same thing again. But this was the biggest one, so getting this out of the way is going to make it easier.
Ooh. Thank goodness I got feather falling. That's maybe like the last inventory I want to risk on my pickaxe, or I think in other words, if I fill my inventory one more time, I won't break it, but after that, I'm probably going to break it, so
Okay.
I won't start risking it. That's the secret to not breaking the pickaxe, is you stop before you break it.
I mean, that's a very, very strong suggestion.
I didn't know a suggestion. It was more a matter of fact kind of thing. Oh, to me and Midas, we left you some interesting shapes to deal with.
I noticed that. That was very artistic.
I just can't stick to one pattern. I get to board or
Oh, I'm the
squirrel.
same way.
Or squirrel.
I at least have to change direction sometimes, even if I keep the
Like
same
when I-
pattern. Gotta at
Like
least
when I
change
first
direction.
got here, I knocked some down, and then when it started hunting a
Your
cat.
bushes. Right, you have the cat, right.
Yeah, I did the bushes, and I ran after a cat, and I needed fish for the cat, so I was fishing, going after the cat, and then I started knocking terracotta down again at some point. And now that I'm like, my home base has been an ice farm, I'm like working on the ice farm while working the ice farm.
Okay.
It's like I'll get all the ice, I'll maybe put like 5 blocks down, then do something no more than 5 blocks. But you get what I mean. I start doing a little bit of something on, and then like things start freezing. So usually, if I'm thinking straight, I would just be like, "Oh, wait till the ice is frozen and get the whole thing." But there's part of me that will just forget and just start mining a half-frozen tray of ice. I call them trays because it's just manual.
Oh, sure.
Or ice, easiest way to explain it is they're like ice trays that self-fill from permanent water sources. And but so far I only have 4, so if I run through them all, I get like a little bit more than 2 stacks, almost 3 stacks now.
It's not bad.
3 of them are 7x7, but then they have, I haven't counted. I should see how much 7x7 has exactly. Because 7
7 by
would
7
be
should
minus 7. So I'm pretty sure it's
49.
42. Yeah, minus the 7 because there's slabs
Oh,
that
sure,
keep
sure,
the
sure.
water. So yeah, it would be 40. What did you say? 42.
Yeah. And my inventory's full again.
What's slow?
My inventory's full again.
Oh, full.
Hmm.
Now you're slow. I guess it's a 1-syllable word other than that. I guess the vowels are 2 of the closer, but
Hey B, how's it going? How are things? My mountain is almost gone. It was higher than that beacon. Between 3 of us, we did a lot of good digging. I want to say my terracotta's full now.
There's some sand over here too, which I don't have a ton of. But I was mostly looking at the white terracotta because the buildings I'm working right now are white.
Okay.
And I don't think that's too hard to get down the line anyways, because it's just bone meal to turn it white, but
Right.
for me it'll save me a step.
Yeah, that works. But I've been good, B.
Oh,
Been just doing a lot of
you
mining,
still have a lot.
getting this whole thing
Let's
done.
see. You pretty
Yeah.
much seem to have at least 1 double chest of yellow, almost, but I'm assuming you have a little bit more somewhere else.
Yeah,
You should have a decent double chest of the white terracotta too.
But soon I will have that flush, and then I gotta get this one down, and this one down.
That one all the way.
And then I gotta bring the rest of the sand up. Have a nice, now what? Oh, it's finally yelling at me. Oh, TikTok. All right. Where the dog? Where the dog? Good enough.
All right.
But yeah, got a lot more to go. But the big mountain is almost gone. It's now a giant hole. We uncovered this big old chasm down here.
It's called my heart. Okay. I don't know where that came from. Oh my god.
Yeah, stuff. That's what.
It's a dark joke. I apologize.
Yeah,
That went too bad, but still darker than I usually joke. Yes.
I'm currently trying to mine this area without falling into this other chasm that I have here.
Hmm. I wonder if I should just go to the spawn to try and fix my stuff. It's a little bit out of the well, no.
I'd say it's decently
think-
fast.
I want to see where it is from here. I was gonna say it's kind of out of the way, but I'm thinking about my base from here. Like my base from the portal is not like super convenient, but I think
Yeah, I was
the
say I'm
area.
not too far away.
I think the XP area is a little closer. I gotta learn my way around 100% better here.
Sure.
Okay, there, that's the edge of this. So the XP is behind / next to it there. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
I'm halfway there already. More than halfway there. And then got my Sweet Buttercup's hitch here. There's that.
See that one.
Oh, that there.
Turn around. Stay crouching so I don't fall.
Alright, well. Oh. I guess I should silence myself while I go get some milk and cookies and let the zombies' feet come to a maximum number.
There you go. Just tempt the zombies with cookies. They'll come.
Cookie. Did you ever see the zombie show? What was it called? Like they were like people were zombies becoming zombies, but they were like still intelligent and like functioning. So like when the epidemic broke out, they were like putting on makeup and going to their jobs and trying to pretend they weren't zombies. But eventually, like the craving for brain essentially was what the zombie was, because if they didn't eat it, they would start zombifying more. So like from time to time, they would have to have brains. So like there was a small portion of like
Was it where like
and like
the
an
main person was like a
underground.
detective or something?
The main character was actually like worked in a morgue, and that's how she got her brains.
Yeah.
Was just like
iZombie. I do remember that. one, actually.
iZombie. That's what it
Yeah.
was. Thank
Yep.
you. That's a pretty good show. Wasn't like totally A rating in my book, but like it was definitely better than B. It was like B plus A minus. It was good. It was good enough. I watched all of them, but not maybe good enough that I remember the name after.
Right, because I remember there was that one, and then there was another one. I want to say was similar to it, called the Santa Clarita Diet or something like that.
Yeah, we watched both of those around those times.
That I couldn't. I enjoyed iZombie, but I couldn't really get a hold of the other one. The other one seemed too like Beverly
I like
Hills
Drew
ish.
Barrymore was a bit of it. Yeah.
Yeah. The Drew Barrymore
They
part made me kind of want to watch it, but at the same time, I was just like, it's so Beverly Hills. I'm like, I don't want to.
like they were both so like, hi there, and like there was a part like where like they would break down and not be so hi there, but even that like who they were underneath the hi there was still pretty hi there. So I
Right,
was like,
exactly. Yeah, that's the part I can't get over was the I can't deal with that personality.
yeah,
Is there any room in the terracotta? Or are we terracotta full now?
there was definitely a lot of funny points, and the husband wound up being a lot funnier than like I
It's no
originally gave him
spot.
credit for.
Sure.
The guy that paid that role, I hadn't seen him before, but he made me laugh, so he's good at it.
Yeah, I would say I know him as an actor too. He's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. I want to say yeah, he's mostly comedy related, but when it comes to his stuff, but
I guess I just missed him. I don't do a lot of TV anymore, but
mm,
I mean, my son was a certain age, so we were like him. We were always trying to watch fantasy things more, like
sure.
oh, I'm terrible with names apparently, but there was one with a Locke family where like the
Lo-
house was kind of magical. There was another one.
was it like the Peregrines or whatever?
No, I saw the movie with Peregrine, but I don't remember there being the Netflix series. This was
Okay.
oh, let me just look up.
Netflix, so yeah, I'd have
Netflix
to.
show with Locke family in a magical house.
The Netflix show you're looking for.
Lock and Key. That came to mind, but that didn't sound right to me for some reason. So it's called Lock and Key.
Okay.
But the family is called Locke, and basically they keep finding different locks that were left from their ancestors for them in the house to find, and each one has like a different power, and like some are super powerful,
Interesting.
like opening doors to other dimensions where demons are trying to get through and get hold of the keys.
Okay.
And don't
Interesting.
and some sometimes dumb, sometimes really smart kids have the keys, so keep finding the keys, I should say. So yeah. It's a neat family kind of story.
Yeah, it sounds interesting.
I'm trying to remember what the where children were being born mutated, like different animal features and stuff like that. Lightfoot or
Sweet Tooth.
Sweet Tooth.
Yes,
Sweet
that
Tooth.
was a good one. I like that. I like Sweet Tooth.
Yeah. So more shows like that. I really like shows like that for the most part. But
I don't think I ever finished watching Sweet Tooth. I have to go see where I'm at with it.
that's worth finishing. It actually
I want to say I watched the first 2 seasons, and I know the third one was coming out.
It felt like they didn't like the writer didn't start at the end, but they definitely got to the end before. They didn't just like have to
Just
wipe their butt
cut it
with it.
short, kind of thing.
Yeah, they knew where they wanted to go and things like that. So in that sense, the ending was actually pretty well done.
It's always good when they can actually flesh out a full story like that.
Yeah.
The darkness.
Well, I don't know. It reminds me of it doesn't remind me, but the opposite of what we're talking about reminds me of Lost, where it just kind of like even the ending that like people predicted, the way they did it fell short in some ways. A lot of people predicted the ending, but then did you watch the series Lost?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was almost a fall into a chasm.
I think I would have preferred if they'd gotten just like stuck on the island and never answered it. In some ways, but
I mean, yeah, better than the route they took. The route they took was interesting. And like I remember watching it going, that's the answer? Okay.
yeah, for some reason, yeah, it just wasn't appealing. And then in some ways, I don't know. I felt like the actors felt it too. Like their acting felt like they were like disappointed or something.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They were probably kept in the dark until that season, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's hard to hide stuff like that, you know, when you're like, I mean, in Star Wars, you can tell that they're all having fun and excited to be there in a way. And it's nothing to do with the scene that they're in necessarily. It's just,
Right,
and then
there was
you
no
find out that find out they've
surprise.
been pretty much been partying almost responsibly and having a good time, and it comes out in the movie and in a good way.
Right. Oh, hi, spiders.
It's like a lot of good energy because they're like doing something very new, very creative, and they're also getting along and partying. And just or the next movies, they weren't paced well. Or next three, the trilogy weren't paced properly. I thought they were kind of too fast.
Sure.
Too many things kind of going on at once.
Mm-hmm.
Just needed to pause a little bit. That and like you had to just accept that apparently Jedi's are a lot more badass than they were in the future of that that world.
Yeah.
All of a sudden they're like make Jackie Chan look kind of bad. Not exactly kung fu, but you get what I mean. It's just like
right.
They definitely don't make the from the first two movies. It became I can't even do it that fast, but you get what I mean. Like everything was too.
I mean, it made sense in a way where you're
fight.
like, oh yeah, if you were properly trained, yeah, this is great.
But even I know you weren't. I guess old Obi-Wan Kenobi, like,
Right.
and Darth Vader wasn't fast either. That's Anakin, who is really bad. I don't.
He was
say
rusty. It's fine.
Bad donkey. He's a bad donkey. But yeah, it's a different thing from doing animations in
right.
2010 or whatever when they brought Anakin into animation, especially. It was just like super dynamic character.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I like all that stuff. They can make them do different things from time to time. I don't care. Or not, you know what I mean? Not do different things with it, but without just saying like.
Right. I mean, it's their artistic freedom. That's the word.
That's the best way to put it. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna mute me and get cookies.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna end it. I'm getting tired, and getting tired while digging over a chasm is probably not the best bet.
Oh,
I will fall. I will die. It will happen.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have Featherfall?
No, I do, but that's a deep hole.
I don't.
Just even having to climb out of it is just like I don't want to deal with that.
Oh yeah, I get that. I don't think you would die. Is all I'm saying.
No, yeah, it's just gonna be a pain in the butt. All right, so let's just go here and let's see what we can read out too. I think Chase is still on, right?
Chase is still on. It looks like Kivis is on too, but he's probably just starting. He's not on here. He's on Balar.
Oh, he's playing Balatro.
Yeah. I haven't had to say it before.
All right, let's see.
Am I making you yawn? I'm sorry. I'm
no,
yawning.
it's me being tired.
Are you making me yawn? Or is you making me yawn? I just started yawning.
All right.
And then I looked up and saw you. I apologize to your audience.
All right. Well, thank you for your help. Appreciate it.
Oh,
everybody else, thank you all for coming in and hanging out with us today. It was great. We got a ton done. I feel well accomplished, at least, for sure. But we're gonna head on over to Chase, and we're gonna go see how he's doing. Looks like he's still working. He's making his storage area pretty. All right, guys. Goodbye, everybody.
Have a good one.